Yeah, this is still getting ridiculous. I am still dropping frames. This is nuts. I think I just spent the last hour um configuring all this to work. Ah, this is getting real bad. And it's just going up and down. I've tested dozens of different things now before I even started this stream. And I was hoping with a couple of the things I've done, I'd be seeing less dropped frames. I might be seeing more. Oh boy. And yeah, it's just consistently doing this where it's fine for a couple minutes and then it just bottoms out and goes right back up. I might have to change I might have to change an Ethernet cable just to see if it's causing the issue. Yep, right now it's at 4,000, doing just fine. And then boom, tanks down to 2,000. Nope. Oh, this is dumb. Well, this is for anyone who came around for this stream. Hi, by the way. This is going to be very unorganized. I'm mostly doing this stream for my sake and no one else's, because this is really peeving me off because it just started happening like last week and the week before, where I've been consistently dropping frames like mad and I can't figure out what's causing it. Hi, Hidden. Good idea. Yeah. This is like I said, this is going to be really unorganized. So the quality of this stream is going to be lower than my usual ones. I have the stream going in a lower latency mode, and I've lowered the bitrate of the stream itself by about 500 kilobytes. So this stream isn't going to look as good as my usual regular streams do, but I wanted to see if that's what was causing the issues. I was like, okay, maybe it's just a weird network setting. And I wasn't going to be able to confirm it until I saw the stream. And it's saying I'm dropping about 30% of my frames. This has never happened before in the history of me streaming. Ever. I like the whole entirety of last year I've been streaming. There were a couple of weird drops here and there, but it was always like some fault of YouTube every time it happened. Um, but right now, I have no clue. Not the foggiest of what the heck's going on. Because now that I've dropped everything to a more presentable degree, I went into my router settings, re-enabled QoS, seeing if, like, okay, maybe if I set my computer's priority higher, rechange up the upload speed, and configure with some other stuff, I might be able to determine what is actually going on. And no, I was hoping this was going to help at least a little bit, but right now things seem to be worse. I think it started when I started watching your streams. It's all your fault, Azrael. All your fault. So yeah, like I said, this is going to be really unstructured. I'm just going to test a few games. Mostly I'm going to test busy games. So and then I'm going to stream something from the PlayStation 5. Like I said, it's not going to be long. I'm only going to be spending a little bit on each game, but I want to see I want this to go for like an hour or so, to see if I can figure out what is actually happening. I'm still dropping frames. Okay, Azrael, are you getting buffering on your end? Like consistent buffering? And if so, how consistent is it? Is it happening every couple minutes? Is it happening every couple seconds? Yep, 30% drop frames now. Ridiculous! What is causing this? Not at the moment. Okay, I was about to say that's good at least. So like I said, the stream quality will probably be a little lower. It's fine so far. Good. Okay. I was about to say, it's only a little bit lower. just to test and see what's going on. Also, the low latency mode is enabled, so I'll actually be able to interact with you guys a little more during this stream. So the difference between normal latency and low latency with YouTube is normal latency increases the visual fidelity of the stream, which I like presenting these games in as high resolution as I possibly can, at the cost of the stream going back a little bit, so that so that the latency of the stream is obviously a little less, so your guys' messages come up a little later. But again, like for replays and everything else like that, this assures that the best quality is possible when people watch these later. So I like doing that. With low latency, though, I'll be able to see your guys' chat messages come up a lot faster during the stream. If I enabled ultra low latency, I would actually be able to see, it would almost be like 1-to-1. Like I could see your messages as soon as they pop up and everything. Okay, so what are we testing? So, yeah, that works. Yeah, okay, yep. So what we're testing, James, I'm just going to run a couple of, like, really busy games on the stream, and I want to see if there's any lag. So, yeah, this test is just to make sure that tomorrow's stream goes a little better than it did last week. But I've already dropped about 8,700 frames. I have no idea what's going on. I want to blame YouTube. I actually want to blame YouTube for this. Because I ran a bunch of tests before the stream, and I have it so that my computer, while I'm streaming, is taking top priority for the upload speeds. That's what QoS does. Demon Souls, we could try Demon Souls, actually. I was going to try some PlayStation 5 games. Actually, I was going through Bloodborne again after I played Demon Souls, so we might actually play that. But yeah, like I said, this is mostly, this stream is for my sake. So that the stream tomorrow is better, but already I'm having issues. This is so stupid. So it's not an OBS problem. I've readjusted all the settings for it to be better. Get good. I mean, whatever floats your boat, mate. Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna be a quick stream. But right now I'm just watching these settings. Just, oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's got to be YouTube. It has to be, because this never happened before, ever. All these streams have been just fine, but now it's happening. I am going to... hang on a second. You guys are going to see anything. Quick bit. I am going to readjust one quick setting on the router's end. Let me see. You guys might lose me for a couple seconds while I update some settings. It's still, consistently... well, I'm happy today. Got my Death Guard Codex today, along with Space Wolf stuff for an idea. Oh, cool. Doing more model building? Or is it more for, is that more for the tabletop stuff? Messaged. Letting Solid know I'm streaming right now. Okay. Alright, readjusted something, and we're still dropping frames? But it's not going as low? Why is this? Why does this have to happen to me? I'm listening. Okay, yeah, alright, awesome. Thanks, Solid. Yeah, no, like I said, right now I just got to, I'm figuring this out. Hidden a little bit of both Riders of Rohan and the Forms of 40K. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. That's cool. Hey, and what's your going rate as a technical advisor when I start streaming on PC, Xbox via PC? I mean, I don't really have a going rate. I'm usually happy to help people with their own tech issues. It's what I went to school for. So I usually don't give a going rate. Heck, I have people come up to me with with needing advice on building PCs. The last person I helped buy them with building a PC, they just handed me $100. I'm just like, I was really hesitant on taking it. So just like, I don't know. I tell everyone to buy me food. That's what I do. Hey, drop frames are going down a little bit. Okay, okay, this might be working. This might be working. They're not dropping as much. Okay, okay. I'm gonna test something. Um, before the world goes down. But as far as rates, I usually say don't worry about it. I'm happy to help people. We grooving? Hey, Luke, how we doing? Yeah, no, like I said, this is going to be my most unorganized stream. This is just a test for tomorrow. Cause we had so many issues with last week's stream. I would like to avoid them, if at all possible. Let's see. Recommend they use the stream. I know YouTube. You're the one dropping. Yep, now we got good connection. Yep, going from up and down again. But I'm getting less dropped frames, so that's good. Like I said, I mostly just need you guys to let me know if you're seeing a lot of frame buffering. I mean, I have a good chunk of it done. Just got 2 more to do. Cool. The 360 remake of GoldenEye got... Yeah, I saw that! I saw some footage and everything online. That got leaked a lot sooner than I thought it was going to. Okay, and I'll buy you a terrible Steam game as payment. You might be surprised at how many terrible Steam games I own. So if you go to buy something and it's like, good news, you already have it in your... He already has it in his Steam library. You might be surprised. All right. All right, so I'm not dropping as many frames, but I'm also not shooting back up to 4,000, 4,500 like I usually do. Okay. All right. But yeah, the GoldenEye leak dropped a lot faster than I thought it would after the first footage came out. Check your library first and your wish list. My wish list is also a mess. I haven't organized it in forever. Spectacular. I've nearly got a jacket prepared, got everything cut out, so when I get the material, I can get started on that. Cool. And some experimental pants together. Got too much junk in my trunk, so I gotta make those a bit wider. Um, would that be Ride to Hell? I do not own Ride to Hell on PC. I do not. I don't even think you can buy it anymore, though. So, you know. Oh my god. It's still dropping. It's still... Ah! This is dumb. This is so dumb. Okay. Oh, good. Thanks for minimizing every single window. Tube? I appreciate it. You can't. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you can't buy it on Steam anymore. I remember shortly before it went offline, there was a discount for it for like negative 120% or something weird like that. So Steam was paying you to own a copy of Ride to Hell. Okay. All right, we're gonna run. I'm gonna run a busy game quick. Right now, I'm gonna run Warframe. Because this game's as busy as it gets. I'm glad Solid can't give it to... Me and Solid have been trading bad games to each other back and forth for a while. I tried giving him a copy of Nosgoth. GoldenEye found his weakness, but a low frame rate will bring it to his knees. From what I've seen, the 360, it's more of a remaster. Like, it lets you do the graphics switch thing like you can in Halo. A copy of what? Copy of Nosgoth. It was that multiplayer spin-off of the Legacy of Kain series. Um, it was an insult to that series. I didn't think the game was bad when I played it, but it had no community and it had no life and no updates. And it was just a mess from beginning to end. And of course, it was a slap in the face to Legacy of Kain. So, that's that. Okay. So I also need to enable the... Where's the stream setting for spoilers? That way you guys aren't getting spoiled anything on accident. Oh, there it is, creator mode. It looks so... Oh my gosh. Okay, so I know the game's running in 60 frames just fine, but, like, it doesn't look like it is because I've been playing it in, like, 160 this whole time. Okay, I'm going to switch over to Warframe. Again, like I said, I'm mostly doing this just to... Yep, that's still there. What is this? What is this ultra widescreen it's trying to run this in? Hang on a second. Oof. Who's in? Yellow. They'll have better luck with... Whoa! What in the heck is that? Hold up. This one we might actually have to use the game capture with. Hey, that looks better. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna do a couple quick things in Warframe. Just to see if we're running into any weird issues. Again, it's still like up and down on frame rate. I remember playing GoldenEye for Wii back in the day. You know, I just got done ripping my copy of that to try it on Dolphin. I've been going and ripping all my GameCube and Wii games, which was actually one of the things that got me to doing the Skies of Arcadia stream. Heard it was about as good as that multiplayer game set in Alone in the Dark. Oh, Illumination! I have a copy of that. Still haven't played it. GoldenEye Call of Duty. Yeah, I didn't think the GoldenEye on Wii was bad, but it still wasn't it's still not comparable to the original in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so this all looks good. Looking good on your guys' end. I'm gonna go do a couple really busy missions to see how the frame rate holds up and everything. What was that? Did I break something? I've never heard that sound in here. Of course you have that hidden. I shouldn't be surprised. I have some of the most obscure, worst games you could possibly imagine on Steam. Just some, like, absolute filth. Awful trash. Okay, I'm just gonna... see, is there arbitration up? Oh, there's Steel Essence up. No. So what's the arbitration right now? Defection. No. Yuck. God, no. And that would be like the busy mission to do, because that's always a bunch of enemies. Yeah, I still haven't done most Steel Path on this, don't mind me. Switch back. Oh. Speaking of, now that we're talking about Legacy of Kain, my entire Wisp build here is based entirely on Raziel himself. We can't hear anything, or is this just a test of... Oh gosh, is the... Okay, yeah, the audio's muted. Nope, that's my bad. There we go. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be really low. By default, I have the audio for Warframe really low. Because most of the time when I'm playing the game, I just have videos or stuff playing in the background. So there you go. You should hear the game now. That looks better. There's some frame skipping going on, is there? The frame skipping will be fine, Like I said, it might not look like it's going at a full 60 frames. That'll be just fine. I need to make sure that the actual stream is running fine. Like it's not buffering or anything else like that. Frame skipping should be okay. It's a bit crunchy, but that's fine for the stream. Yeah, that's gonna be the that's probably gonna be the bitrate causing that. Second. It's not buffering now. Okay. Turn the VSync off quick. Let's see. No. Alright, yep, still. There's no buffering here, but fast movement is leaving some artifacting and stuff. I was expecting that, yeah. Only because I had to lower the bit rate like a lot. Just to test and see if it was a problem on my end or YouTube's end. But yeah, there's going to be some artifacting. If I switch the settings over temporarily, it's going to look a little bit better. But your guys' chat messages are going to come in a little slower. So actually, hang on a second. I do want to test that quick. Can I, while I'm streaming? I cannot. Okay. Okay, just point it. No, yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I was about to say what you guys are saying. Because I'm gonna be looking over the stream afterwards and seeing what it looks like. So yeah, no, I appreciate it greatly because this is exactly what I need. Okay, game back on. All right. Oh, audio's still off. All right, I'm gonna run a quick mission. We're probably gonna. Oh, why do I have building? Oh, everything. Okay. Grab all that later. Mastery rank fodder. That's a bit smoother for sure. Okay, good. I'm gonna do a couple missions quick. The screen cut to black for a second. That's fine. It was probably transitioning between levels.
And extract our target. There are void fissures in the area.
Come on.
Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in.
Warframe always seems to have so much going. Yeah, that's why I figured it was going to be the
Excellent work.
perfect game to stream for this. Also, the audio is kind of loud. Turning that down a bit.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nope, I was like, oh, this will be the perfect game to test for this dumb stream. And then, like I said, I'm gonna play a couple other busy games. And I'll do some PlayStation 5 stuff. Like I said, this stream probably isn't going to go on as long as my other ones, because I mostly just want this as a test. But since there's going to be a lot of movement, like I said, it's probably going to be like really artifacty on your guys' end. That's actually going to be good for... that's actually going to be really good for... when I'm looking at the stream later, because I'm going to go over everything in detail from all the settings I changed. Just to make sure I'm not running into any real problems. Does the PS5 have any games at this point? Like, still no. Like, nothing. Okay, so the one and only exclusive right now is Demon's Souls. There might be another one I'm not thinking of right now, but everything else you can play on the PlayStation 4. So no, there isn't. And of course, like, okay, so this is going to be my big problem with, and this is going to be Sony's big problem with it too, is you have all these scalpers buying these things up in mass. And all they're doing is letting them sit in their frickin' attics this whole time, right? Or their garages or whatever, waiting for people to buy these things up for $800, $1,200, whatever the hell they feel like selling them for today. And... oh, I'm messing up crazy. That's okay. The accuracy of this gun's somewhere in the, like, 50% right now because of the mods I have on it. So they're like all these consoles are going to be sitting in these people's freaking, you know, storage. And so how is Sony going to be selling any of their games to people when about 50% of these consoles are just sitting in some scalper's basement? Like, seriously. That's going to cause some real issues if they don't start cracking down on it. And of course, you have a lot of people going, oh, well, Sony doesn't care because they're still selling consoles. It's like, yeah, but most console manufacturers sell their consoles at a loss because they make up for it with game sales. Because of the licensing fees and everything else you need in order to get your games on there. So it's going to start causing Sony issues where they're like, well, we're not making a lot of money right now. And they're finally going to have to crack down on this shit. Warframe, a better version of Destiny. Yeah, I played Destiny 1 a lot, and I mean a lot. But I eventually gave it up because I just went back to playing Warframe. I've been playing Warframe for like 4 or 5 years now. Oh yay, Stradivar Prime Receiver, and I do this with my finger. Woohoo! No, if there's any always online game I know best, it's Warframe. I could tell you everything about this game. Unfortunately, that would take hours. The lower your accuracy, the less you need to worry about aiming. Actually, the accuracy for this gun really doesn't matter much at all. So it's mostly just like right now the current build I have going for it is if I focus the aim down, the accuracy just doesn't matter at all for the gun. But this current build prioritizes critical damage. So wait, your operator still talks, but you don't see them in the creation mode. What the weird. I wonder how much more insane Warframe would have been if Platinum had made it. I mean, yeah, it's curious. Sony and Microsoft should have cracked down from the beginning. Absolutely, yeah. No, I was about to say, and the other, fuck your ship. The big thing that's got to be happening right now is all these retailers have to be cracking down on all the scalping and everything going on. And it's so easy for them to do that. Okay, so here is it's not foolproof. It isn't foolproof. But this is my guaranteed way that you can, at the very least, mitigate some of these problems. So, to stop a lot of these scalpers from making all these alternate accounts and buying them all up and, you know, crashing the sites and everything else like that, here's what you do. You set it up so that the only people that can buy these PS5s and Xbox Series consoles, they have to have accounts that have been in good standing for 6 to 12 months. If you do that, it would solve so many problems right now of these scalpers just making all these false accounts. and scooping up all these consoles instead of, the people who actually want them. Because the people who actually want them, they've had Best Buy and Target and Walmart accounts and everything else like that for when they were buying up all these other things. Now, of course, this isn't a 100% foolproof way to fix this. But it's better than absolutely fucking nothing. That's a good idea, and one per profile. Yeah, exactly. Because that's how the scalpers have been getting around the one per profile thing, too. Is they've just been like, alright, and they just make multiple freaking accounts with the bots. In the pandemic, when most game studios have a few staff members at the moment. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Alright, status update in the stream. Again, there's still probably a ton of artifacting and everything else going on. But how is any random stutters, any buffering issues, anything like that? Because that's the big thing for me. The stream's going to be much higher quality tomorrow. It's going to be set to its usual settings, but I just need to make sure there's no buffering after a few of the settings I put down. Same with 40k stuff, mostly with newer, the really older, not so much. It has been running okay, some slight stuttering, but I haven't seen any buffering. Okay, yeah, good. Seems fine here, good. Okay, so that means that these settings that I have configured are going to be fine. And this is definitely from YouTube's end. There is nothing I can do to fix this stream any more than I have been. This is the buffering is YouTube's problem. It is not mine. That's good. Let's spy quick. Because, yeah, I'm still getting dropped frames like mad. After this, I'm gonna do a non online game.
Break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grineer.
Okay, so what's with the horror chasing? Okay, so the music playing in the background when I'm on my ship is from a radio player.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
So that just plays random music
Reactant.
whenever I go back on the ship.
If you want to open that relic. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
It's so weird hearing Lotus talk right now. Since I usually have this game either playing... oh wow, I'm missing like crazy today. Alright, so I recently had this discussion with a couple of my friends. Where anytime I'm streaming, I swear to God, I'm 50% less efficient at any game I play. That hasn't changed today.
They're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
We're gonna screw up these spies
Target
magically.
consoles nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oop, back up. Performance anxiety. The funny thing is like even like with like the performance anxiety and everything, I can passively play Warframe. I could play this game, and if I had an extra set of hands, I could play any other game. I've put so much time into Warframe now. The other thing that's probably messing me up too is the frame rate. I've been playing this game consistently at like 144 to 165 frames. That having it not be as smooth is also messing me up. Yep, there goes YouTube. YouTube's complaining about the bitrate again. Ah, look, YouTube. I'm trying to work with you here, okay? But it's gotta be you. It has to be you causing these issues.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Uh-huh, sure, Hidden. Look, I can only I can only have so many excuses for why I'm doing bad. One of them's bound to stick, right? Actually, my roommate and I play Warframe all the time.
Clean extraction with no alarms.
And every time he watches me do the hacking, he's like, "How? How do you just like automatically do that?" I'm just like, you just play this game so freaking long. You're just like, oh, yep, there they are. Yep, okay, just okay.
Strike. We have to win this.
Why is my operator still talking?
You're nearing the console.
But like the picture doesn't show up.
Will start destroying the data.
But the operator talks. That's weird. Does Warframe have crossplay? No, and it's tragic.
We fought with honor.
I would love, because you could play Warframe on your Switch. I would love to just be able to take Warframe with me when I'm out and about, and just play it when, like, I'm, you know, traveling or at friends' houses. And there's not going to be any of that going on right now, though. But, and then just come back and play it again. Because there's so many other games on the Switch that you can do that with. Look, okay, give Ubisoft all the shit in the world, because, like, their recent nonsense has been really, really miserable. Awful. Especially with all these allegations coming forward and them just going, oh, well, we didn't know about it. Oh, I messed that one up. It's like, no, you guys knew, and you were trying to protect everyone. Fuck you. But even Ubisoft lets you crossplay between Switch games and PC. I can take Immortals Phoenix Rising and play it on the Switch, and then come back and play it on the PC with no problems. I can play Hades on my Switch, and then come back and play it on my PC with no problems. Just with the crossplay saves. Didn't do any audio today. My throat decided to die in solidarity with my shoulders. Well, unfortunately, I can't recommend you put a rice bag down your throat to help with that. I don't think it would help at all. What did Ubisoft do outside the rights to Star Wars games? So late last year, a bunch of sexual allegations came out for the company. Right when they were doing their thing where they were showing off all their new games. And instead of delaying their stream or doing anything else like that, or having it be a part of their stream where they were talking about all the issues they were having, they decided to do a video afterwards going like, oh, well, you know, we went ahead and we fired all the people responsible, and they didn't. Those people actually quit the company. And they got in hot water over it, and then afterwards they just pretended like nothing happened. I was meaning cross-platform play as opposed to... Yeah, like, even that, though. I was about to say, as much as I love cross-platform in Warframe, if they even just had cross-save, I'd be okay. Because even Destiny 2 has cross-saves right now. Ooh, we're hitting a world record. I've now dropped 51,000 frames. Christ! Alright, I'm gonna do one more mission in this. I'm trying to think of something really busy. I could do some open world. Yeah, let's do an open world. Actually, now that you mention it, James, this has been the only song playing every time I get on the ship. Is it only playing one song right now? You know there's other music I have unlocked, right? Oh, yeah! All my stupid freaking songs I made. Jerk banging on door. for all my Octavia music. And then everything else is just memes. Nice plushie collection. Yeah, it's a problem. Every time they come out with a new plush in this game, I get it. Thankfully, you don't have to buy any, for the most part. I think there's, like, only one plushie that they made it so you had to buy, and I didn't get it, because I'm like, nah, fuck that. Speaking of... Collect all the Chimpokemon. Actually, what's the game you're going to play tomorrow? We're playing more Toonstruck tomorrow. We're going to finish it up. I'm not sure how much more of the game there is, because again, I've never played it before. And I'm going in as spoiler-free as possible. So, if it turns out there's only like half an hour left to the game at that point, I've got a backup game or two planned. But, from what I understand, I was still on the first disc of the game. So there's still another disc to go. Alright, let's do something really busy. Why don't we... An isolation vault. That'll be busy enough. Bloody Fortnite lets you crossplay. Still not gonna play BFD. Yeah, exactly! And you can crossplay that on phone and Switch and... Oh, come on! Is the backup game the other choice from the poll? Yes. Yes, it is. It will be Ultima 9. Oh, hey, their names are gone for the stream settings. I was expecting that. I have quite a few plushes from when the hunting mechanic first came out. Just wish the game wasn't as grindy. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, you guys are going to get a bunch of frame drops here. That's normal. It always happens because it's loading up the open world. So those drops are happening on my end. Yeah, like right there, it's yeah. Yeah, those problems aren't going to be on your guys' end. It's Warframe going, whoa, hey, come on. I have this game installed on a solid state and everything else, and their new render engine just caused nothing but problems lately. Come on, game. There we go.
With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter. Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key. We will need additional samples.
Is there another one over here?
This is a good
Yep.
start.
It did buffering on my end, but like I said, it could be on my end. Like I said, yeah, if it consistently happens with everyone, when YouTube starts buffering, then yeah, it's a problem with the stream. But if it was just for you, then yeah, it might just be on your end with that. Did I just put two of the same one down? Oh, no, yeah, open world's gonna be busy, so...
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks!
More Who Framed Roger Rabbit with Christopher Lloyd. So the entire purpose of this Wisp build that I currently have going on right now is, as long as I have these wells up, I'm invincible. And I'm hardly exaggerating with that. The armor rate and the recovery speed on all the powers is so fast that by the time enemies do any real damage to me, it's like I'm immediately healed back up. The armor settings, along with the adaptation mod, are so incredibly stupid that my Wisp is currently easy mode for this game. Don't think, just shoot! I need to watch the first stream before you play more tomorrow. Yep, it's the replay, The replay will be up if you want to watch it. Fuck off. Hey, Juggernaut. Drop the thing, dickweed. Thank you. I'm still upset that you can't feed those Feralic pods to your infested on the ship anymore. I'm so upset about that. Alright guys, age-restricted YouTube content incoming.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing.
Nice.
Oh wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Psychic power mode on. Oh, why do I... Oh, because I was holding the thing. Yep, come on, reload faster. The downside with the Trumna, it takes 5 seconds to reload it. The upside, everything else.
Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted.
Huh. I'm expecting to get that mod. Powers to fantasy powers, activate! Yeah, this build is currently the, your friend during pretend saying, "No, I have infinite stacking armor, I'm invincible." And then eventually D will come around and go, "Yeah, well I have the armor-piercing gun that stops invincible armor." They said recently in a stream there was going to be less nerfs in this. I don't believe that for a single second. No, here's what's going to happen. Everything is going to get buffs except for one specific thing. And they're going to go, "Look, see, we didn't nerf anything. We just buffed everything else except this one thing. That's not a nerf." It's what they're good at.
Nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults. The Entranti ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Plot armor piercing bullets. Speaking of plot armor. Alright, we're looking for something big and angry as me. Oh, here we go, perfect.
Sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Ah, fuck you. Alright, game, real cute, but why isn't it doing anything? I even blew off its arms. Really? Really? What the heck? Oh, hey, redirection! Good day! DSP really let himself go. He became a planet of toxicity. Alright, should we do the... Yeah, we should probably do the actual vault. Let's see. Oh, hey, there it is, right there.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interface.
Go faster, you're too slow. It'll come to the end of my bolter. The greater good. Please land in that. Thank you. And now we'll have regenerating health.
I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away.
Fellow Dawn of War player, I see. Yeah, Dawn of War is about the only experience I actually have with Warhammer. Or Warhammer 40k. Besides that, my Warhammer knowledge is quite limited. But I do enjoy the Dawn of War games. I think they're phenomenal. They're some of the best RTSs I've played. Was I? Oh, I was in a stun state. I was about to say, what the actual heck? It's moved. Hidden, could you go any faster? I'm falling asleep. I'm trying! It's his fault. It's all his fault. Have you played Ultimate Apocalypse? No, I have it downloaded. But I think I'm missing one of the DLCs for the original game to play it. I was waiting for a sale to pick it up. But yeah, as soon as I saw that mod, I think it was Mandalore's video on it, I'm like, I need to play Dawn of War again. So stupid. This one was literally right next to the other one, Lloyd.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
Simon Says! Not yet, James. I think my computer may melt if I attempt to play it without upgrading my graphics card. I think that's probably more of a processor thing. Oh wait, big, small, diamond. So.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults.
Anything good? Oh! Hey! Actually something good. That never happens with these. Another Necromech mod! The heck, D? I'm supposed to get shit rewards from these. Come on.
Once you strengthen your void connection, it is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Fantastic. Time to get to suck. Call the ad mech to sort you out. Oh, jeez. It's gear wheel. But my GPU sucks. NVIDIA 710. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Alright, what is this? Does this say... Oh. Wait, is this for a kick gun? I don't know. But I didn't have thrusters before, so that's nice. And I also didn't have the redirection, so that's also nice. Finally be able to buff my mech up a little bit. Too little, too late after the event that just happened. Praise the Emperor. Purge the heretic. Oh, speaking of... There's gotta be a useless mod I can take off. Well, enemy radar can just go. Engine Max, that's handy. The lesser-known fifth god of chaos GPU lag. It's pronounced Pulag? It's like trying to say gulag, except the jail is your actual computer tower. That gives... Alright, it's weird that it doesn't have the actual energy amount on there. But that's handy. Oh, that's Ian Watson. Alright, and then redirection...
August seems to have misplaced those memories.
I don't. P-Log. Repair's really the only. I was about to say they nerfed repairs for the last event, which is so stupid. So this is really the only way to get the health back, unless you intentionally blow up your Necromech now, which is so dumb. Oh wait, people were using a useful ability / mod in the last event to keep survivability up? Fuck that, here's a new mod, and then we're gonna nerf the old one. As much as I love this game, the last 2 years have not been good at all. They just really haven't. The only thing that's going to get people back right now is the new war. And they have no idea when that's coming out. Well, I'll do a test run with them later.
If I may say, operator, your
But I've done so much Warframe at this point where it's just like I give stuff to people every time I play this now. New players, things like that. I'm just like, hey, do you want one of the rarest mods in the game? Because I have like 12 of them. Just from running arbitration all the time. That mod is... Oh, I have 5 of them. I'm sorry. Adaptation is pretty much like... Nobody puts armor mods on anymore. Everyone just uses adaptation right now. Because all adaptation does is every single time you get damaged, it keeps adding resistance onto yourself for that damage type. So eventually you take 90% less damage from that damage type. So it's just... Everyone uses adaptation. You get it from arbitrations, which I play all the time. Alright, so that's Warframe. So that was a fun hour, except about the first 15-20 minutes was just talking. If you do play Ultimate Alliance, play the Grey Knights, then you'll have a challenge. Oh yeah, I was about to say, yeah, like I said, I eventually got to get around to that. Okay, another busy game. Busy for different reasons, though. We are up to 81,000 dropped frames. Incredible. I love it. Can't get enough of it. Okay. So yeah, that was a wee bit of Warframe, just to, like I said, just to test all that out. By the way, if any of you are ever interested in playing Warframe, but you have a hard time getting started, there's... the big problem with Warframe is they keep introducing new mechanics, and then they keep leaving the old ones in the dust. So anytime someone needs to do something with those old mechanics, everyone's like, what the hell do I do? And 9 times out of 10, everyone in chat's just going to be like, lol, go to the wiki. Which isn't an answer. Also, it's mean to people who want to play the game. If you ever have any questions about how to do something in Warframe, I would be more than happy to answer them. You can just shoot me a message or let me know, because I've done everything in that game. And I can provide some better explanations for how certain things work without having to go through a laundry list of paragraphs that is the Wikia. And I'll tell you if the mechanic is useful or useless, since about 40% of Warframe is just depreciated at this point. Let's try another busy game. Cool, thanks, Hidden. Yeah, no problem. Because, from the last time you guys have probably played the game, they've introduced all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, again, if there's ever any questions, feel free to ask. Ooh, actually, I've got a good one. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to plug in a controller first. Please don't go out of the wrong thing. Please and thank you. Yeah, I only played the Xbox version, and it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, there is a, they just updated Warframe to run on the PlayStation 5, which was pretty neat. I haven't tested it yet. I actually don't have I do not have an account on the PlayStation at all with Warframe. But they let everyone transfer everything from the PlayStation 4 version really easily. I need a USB cable. Come on. I just had one from when I was charging this. Okay, there we go. Okay. I know the Grey Knight are double-edged sword. They're really good at fighting demons and have a good tech tree. But they're only good at fighting demons, not to say they're bad, just a little challenging them. Oh, so the challenge would be fighting, like, anyone else with them. There we go. I'm going to play some Ori. Because this is a busy game for opposite reasons. I've beaten this game about 4 times now. You can't actually bring your saves from the Xbox Game Pass version over to Steam. So, I have to do a whole new... I had to do a whole new save for the Steam version. But funnily enough, all of my achievements carried over. Because you can still log in with your Xbox account, just the saves don't. Alright, let's check the settings. Oh, it's trying to run in 144 frames. Interesting. Well, we can't have that. YouTube isn't even going to recognize it. Ori is a gorgeous series. This is the Ori series is the game, one of the game series I always recommend to people. I love both these games with like a passion. To the point where I have most all the collector's editions and all the silly stuff for them. Because I just adore these games. Speaking of, my IM8-bit one still hasn't come in yet. Oh, I was doing speed runs. That's right. Oh. Just realized we're muted. Oh, what in the heck? Okay, game. Oh, it's lagging. Why is it lagging? Why are you lagging? What the heck? This is another game I've installed to the solid state, so what the heck? Change these. Let's see. Asyncs off. Huh. Ew, motion blur's on. No. Get rid of that. Alright, why is this lagging so much? What the heck? Check something. I might have to, have it do a window capture instead. Hang on. Actually, where's the game installed to? That'll be the deciding factor. It's on the solid state. Okay, so why are we lagging? Well, I didn't have any issues when I was streaming it the last time, except for the game issues. Will o' the Wisp was really buggy when it first launched. Switch over to sure. Let's see if that is it. Come on. Hello. Are you torrenting the entire internet? Okay, does Ori just not like streaming software running in the background? Also, why can't I enable VSync? Oh, I know why. I don't have it set to unlimited. No, it's still lagging. Why? It's not even that busy of a game. We're not even at like any kind of busy part of the game yet. Alright. I'm gonna guess it's a CPU issue. It's looking. Alright, let's find out. Yep. Ori is, for some bizarre reason, taking up like 50% of the CPU. That's nuts. It never took up more than 15-20%. Any other time I played this game. Got the computer to do it with. Sharpness down. Let's turn dynamic resolution scaling on. Why is this happening? Yep, it's still... Why? Oh. Nope, still happening. Why? It seems to be happening when I'm loading new stuff in, too. What is this? What in the heck? Okay. Something's going wrong somewhere. So this stream is producing results like it should be. Why is it taking up so much CPU? Let's see. I just remembered a gorgeous game from 360. I was hoping to get ported to this gen, but it didn't. Destiny Unleashed 2. Actually, it did. You can get it on the Switch. Dust came over to the Switch. I actually got the limited run games version. Plus, it plays just fine on PC still. Fantastic game. I'd 100% it. Would love to play it again. Yeah, no, it's. I still love Dust. It still holds up. I'm curious if a sequel to that or a 3D version is the dev's next big project. It's shooting right up to 50%. What is going on? It didn't come to Xbox One. Yeah, it's not on Xbox One, but you can still play it with backwards compatibility. Oh my god, why is this happening? Seriously, why is this happening? Also, don't mind me, I'm gonna forget the controls for a second. Okay, no, seriously, game, why is the... Should have it unlocked. Where am I in this save? Yeah. Yeah, I should have it unlocked. So I've just noticed the screen's been black the whole time. And the game's just not showing up. The cursor's showing up. What? But the game isn't. What is going on? What is actually going on right now? It never got added to backwards compatibility, which is a shame. What? That's dumb. That's really dumb. Well, yeah, I have no idea what was causing that. We did it! We did it! We hit 100,000 dropped frames, which is 37% of the stream. Congratulations are in order. I am going to do something quick on my end to see if it's going to fix any of these issues. Hang on. No, don't switch that. Strange black screen. No, I was running the game, and it was coming up just fine. Borderless window seems to be working, but exclusive full screen isn't. No! No. No. Well, that'll lock you out of an achievement. Alright, whatever I did seems to be working. I closed out a couple things running in the background of OBS. Oh, yep, there it is. To see if that was going to fix any issues, and I think it did. We're not getting any lag anymore. And the game isn't taking up as much CPU. Alright, so I think I solved the problem of OBS. But we're still getting dropped frames left and right. So OBS was causing the issue this time. We're scrolling all over the map, and no drops. Yep, it's much smoother now. Yep, definitely. Now, there's a couple busy... Actually, this is going to be the perfect... This is going to be the perfect spot to be testing this on. Because there's a chase sequence that's going to come up in a second. That's really going to test the stream. Should we do that? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Not Will the Wisp was my game of the year last year. Even after all the time I put into Doom Eternal, this was still my favorite game from last year. So here's when I know I've really enjoyed my time with a game. When I've beaten it, and A, I want more. I didn't want this game to end when I beat it. And B, I immediately wanted to replay it again. That's when I knew. I was like, yeah, no, this is the game I need to play. This was my game. I did it with Doom Eternal also. Come here. Come here! Controversial opinion there, Hidden Rip and Tear. I know, very controversial, especially since I was one of those people who was stoked and excited for Doom Eternal. Every single time I saw more gameplay for that, I'm just like, I need it. And yeah, no, I fell in love with Doom Eternal. It's great, but friggin' Ori. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Shoot, shoot, shoot! There we go. Do it again! Thank you. Let's get this one. I'm sure the only cutscenes you can skip in this are the ones that show up in the codex. Yeah, very controversial, especially since there's other games that I would also label as ones that I liked a little better, but only a little better than Doom Eternal. And it was pretty much all indie games last year. But specifically the ending to Ori and the Will of the Wisps just it killed me. I lost it at the end of this game. Do not have either of these games spoiled for you if you haven't played them yet. It's the ending to this game after playing the first one is just like, why would you do this to me? Why would you cause a grown man to get back into crime? Like it's his day job or something. Just gotta hit the switch. The other thing, too, I'm not going to try it for the stream, is I can usually run this game super sampled, but we were already having so many issues with it earlier that we're not going to try that this time. Like I said, most of the stream is just, I'm going to go back and look over all the footage and see what the heck's going on. No, I get it, man. This is magnificent to look at, literal art. Yeah, every frame of this game is just like, put it on my wall. Every time I play it. I was so upset when this game came out, and I'm like, alright, where's the art book? Stop kidding with me, guys. And then it finally came out, I'm like, there it is. I am messing up left and right today, huh? Again, I'm blaming streamer brain. But yeah, there were so many... 2020 was a great year for games. Despite everything else that happened last year and how miserable it was, gaming was in a great spot last year. This does look like a well-polished and responsive game. It is. It's like... So, when Will-O-The-Wisp first launched, it was actually not in that great of a place. And, there were a bunch of weird bugs. If you were playing it on the Xbox, there were so many loading issues. So many, just weird streaming texture things. They went back and redesigned aspects of this game to fix that shit. To the point where they got the game running on the Switch. It runs amazing on the Switch, better than I would have ever thought. This game that was struggling to run on the Xbox One, not even 6 months before the Switch version came out, is now running gloriously on both consoles. And actually, one of the things that amazed me the most when I was getting into some behind the scenes and everything with this game, Moon Studios wasn't really affected all that much by the pandemic. The reason is their whole studio already works from home. So it was just normal business for them. They didn't need to change anything about their plans. In fact, their whole company's policy is if you feel like you can't work for whatever reason, no matter what, you take the day off. Because if you don't feel like you're at your best when you come in, then it's just going to make it harder, not only for you, but, for the rest of the company to, create. So take a break, take as long as you need, and when you're all refreshed, come back to work. How many game studios do you know operate like that? Where it's just hey, no problem, you can't come in today, completely understandable, take the day off. That's surprising because Nintendo's just been putting out gimmicky hardware for you. Yeah. Not only does this game run well on the Switch, it runs at 60 frames. I was like, what? I don't believe you. Sure enough. Game came out. Runs perfectly fine. Full 60 FPS. Ooh, we can grapple on anything blue now. Sounds like really good studio to work for. That days are... Yeah, I was about to say days off are just especially since, again, you see so many studios just, they punish people for taking days off. They punish people for not going in 60, 70 hours a week. Telling everyone how replaceable they are. They're just so expendable to so many of these companies. we're not hitting any speed running records today. But oh, really? Just missed it. Getting back to Nintendo, the GameCube is the last console theirs, in my opinion. Everything since has relied on a gimmick to sell. Yeah, that's... I was about to say, that's actually, like... that's actually the thing that really, got me with liking the Switch, though, is, like, it's a gimmick that makes sense for everybody. Because, yeah, the Switch's gimmick is like, yeah, you know, it's kind of portable console gaming wherever you are. And that gimmick, just, it works everywhere. You got so many people who are just like, oh, well, the Switch versions of these games look horrible. I'm like, well, yeah, but, you know, it's got one supreme advantage. I can pick it up and take it with me. That one gimmick is the saving grace of the Switch. Yep, streaming brains in full force today. Don't worry, I'm skipping most of the dialogue in this. Let's see, the stream cut to black for about half a second, and then seemed to come back to a few seconds later. Weird. I wonder if that has something to do with the low latency mode. Try again. Because out of all the issues I've had with a stream, that has not been one of them. Like, any time I stream. Ah. We're gonna, I'm not gonna play this for too long. There's one section, I really want to get to. Oh, hang on a second. Wow, it's really loud. Hang on, I'm turning it down just a bit. I just noticed that. It was trying to peak when that sound was playing. Like, weird. Oh, hang on. Get rid of that window. There we go. Yeah, this would actually be a game I'd love to do a speedrun stream with. My first speed run I did of this game, I did it in under 2 hours. So that actually worked out pretty well. I think it's going to say game paused again. I gotta move a window. There we go. Part of OBS's window was cut off just because I moved. I closed one of the other windows. There we go. Come on. No. One of the things that makes Will-O-The-Wisps a lot easier than the first game, I'm mixing these up again, is that every single laser in this game is an instant death. So while, I was about to say, there are a lot of people who are just like, yeah, Will-O-The-Wisp has more content, more places, more stuff to do, you can do the game in any order you want, but why does it seem to be just as long as the first game? I'm like, well, because the first game insta-kills you every single opportunity it can get, that's why. It had a save system that could screw you over if you weren't careful. So they took a lot of that stuff out, which makes it seem like the game's as long, but it really isn't. Because there's way more in Will-O-The-Wisps. Alright, this is the section I've been waiting for. This is where it's going to get really busy, and I'm going to be, like, watching this part extensively later on the stream to see where it's hitching up. Again. We made it! I'm not going to care about doing the speedrun right now. We're just going to go ahead. Or he doesn't close their eyes anymore when they use the warps. 0 out of 10, worst game ever. Actually, I don't know why they changed that. I always assumed it was a bug, but it never got fixed. So it was intentional, maybe? Let's see. I need this. There we go. Fast travel was actually free. When the game first came out, you didn't need to buy it as a skill. And, according to, Moon Studios, you were always supposed to need to buy it. So when the game first came out, and it was just like, oh, heck yeah! And then they realized having it since the beginning would break the game. It's just like, oh, yeah, we need to switch this back over. Alright, this is going to be the part where it's busy. Also, it's going to get loud. Also, good fucking music inbound. I'm turning this part up specifically and just not talking. I love this part. Well, that was fun, as it always is. I held a speedrun record on that part for a long time, and then more people started playing the game, and I got depressed. Yeah, that's the one. It's buffering and stuttering here. I thought it was going to. Yeah, we're down to 1,000 again. Oh my god. What in the hell? And now that won't stop. Yep, okay. Well, it's not the game. I can tell you that much. Did Ori just crash when I quit it? Yeah, it's, I bet it's gonna buffer and stutter, for a while now. I might know what's causing the issue. Second. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, hidden in chat, it's the same for me with some buffering. Yep, okay. It's hovering around 1,500 and 2,000 right now. It's the worst I've seen this stream yet now. Yeah, I'm gonna go over all of the, I'm gonna go over everything. Once the stream's done, figure out where the big problems are, and try to get it all fixed for tomorrow. But that was just a couple games I wanted to try out. Is the capture card plugged in? Because I'm going to switch over to the PlayStation 5 in just a second. I'm not even doing anything, and I'm getting all these buffering issues. Okay, I'm going to mute really quick, and I'll be right back. Hang on a second. Oh, I feel great now. I went to go get up from the desk to check the capture card. I banged my knee when I went to go. I'm glad the mic was muted because fuck. Oh, well, we're gonna be dealing with that for the next couple minutes. Oh, that's smarted. Is this the same capture card, which is using the custom firmware? Yeah. No, I'm going to turn the put the console offline, to figure out what was going on with that. So, what was happening with the Ori, stream? I think it was just, that was just OBS, maybe. Ow, yeah. It was a good bet. It was a, like, nice smashing into my knee into it. It was pretty good. Alright. Okay, capture cards work. Again, there's going to be delayed audio for this. I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, there's a system up. Now, that's fantastic and all, but change this over quick. So I am going to turn off the Wi-Fi in the PlayStation. I'm gonna see if that helps with frame dropping at all. Like maybe both the both my roommate's PS4 and PS5 and my PS5 might just be like sucking up some internet right now. Sounds fun, but I won't share it now. And perfect. Okay. I'm going to play a couple of, I don't know, what should I play? It's a 60 FPS stream, so if we play Bloodborne, it's not going to really like affect much of anything because it's a 30 FPS game. I'm still miffed we haven't gotten any kind of update for Bloodborne to run at a higher frame rate. Dark Souls 3 runs in 60 FPS, right? I can't think of a single solitary reason they can't have updated Bloodborne by now. Except maybe that From Software lost the source code and they're embarrassed. Yeah, what the hell. This is just a network test, so... Alright, I'm gonna guess the stream just, it might have either blacked out or, went offline for a split second. I just saw that it said no data connection. You know what? I should probably just do a chalice run or something. Oh yeah, I don't need to be a doy. Oh, why don't I do the chalice? I haven't done yet. This is ridiculous. 30? Okay, so according to OBS, 37% of this stream has dropped. Just flat out dropped. Speaking of losing the source code, that's the reason Pinnacle Station is going to be part of the Mass Effect Trilogy Remaster. When I was looking at the DLC, I was like, hey, Pinnacle Station isn't in here. And, like, I wasn't surprised, because when I heard about it, I'm like, oh, well, you know, Pinnacle Station really wasn't good. I'm not too broken up over it. Especially since it's looking like a lot of things are just, it's going to be a straight remaster. Something just killed itself. Weird. It's not going to be a straight remaster at all. I mean, it is going to be a straight remaster. What am I talking about? And so they wouldn't have fixed all the problems with Pinnacle Station, because Pinnacle Station was just miserable. Oh, bail out. Hey man, how's it going? You. Nothing. Better left. Yeah, according to, I remember reading an article about that. According to what I saw, the, source code was corrupted so they couldn't use it. And they said it was going to take another 6 months of development to put Pinnacle Station in. So it was a choice between... it was a choice between putting it in the game or just saying, you know, fuck it, we gotta release this thing. Oops. That was weird. The stream just ended on my end. Did it come back? Oh, I can't really... I guess if it says it ended on his end, I can't really ask if it come back. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna type it in the chat quick. Not by itself. I had to back out and come back in. Freaking weird. Oh, bad time to heal. Forgot these guys run. I'm watching again now. Okay. Now, like I said, this is a very, this is a... probably my most, steady... This is going to be my most steady stream. Just because I'm testing a lot of stuff. Big guy. Do. Don't turn around. Let me stab you in the butt! Should've just let me stab you in the butt, man. Yeah, this is my most unstructured stream yet. Yeah, like I've been saying the whole time, it's mostly just for my sake. I need to figure out what is just going on with all this. Thought I heard someone. You know, like seeing all the ups and downs I'm having. So this is always ill-advised, okay? Never ever actually never actually do this. I might have to replace the Ethernet cable. But another thing I actually wanted to test was I might try to see if I can run the USB wirelessly. I'm gonna sell the controller, hang on. And see if I get any better results. Now, you never ever want to run a stream through Wi-Fi. It never goes well, ever. I would never ever advise doing it. But I'm going to have to test it. Oh, hey! Let me get to it quick. Quick. Yes! Cool, I might have to remake this chalice. Let's see. Ah, nothing good. Never mind. Here they come! Back up! And there you are. No more. You still got me. I'm not even upset. Rude. Oh, I can't even. Keep trying, buddy. There she is. Yep, heard her. Didn't see her. Get down here. There she is. So yeah, I've now, in testing everything, I've now disconnected, just about everything else that's connected to the internet right now. And we're still having issues. I've went in my router, I've enabled QoS. I've set the computer to have max priority when I'm streaming. And we're still having all these issues. So it's one of two things at this point. It's the cable, or damn it, ritual blood. Don't need it. It's the cable, or it's YouTube. Psh, how did I avoid that? Could it possibly be some Windows update being screwy? You know, it'd be nice if it was that. Because then, like, I would know, oh, thank God, this isn't my fault. I would love for that to be the reason, because by God, wouldn't it just, like... It would totally be a Windows 10 thing that Windows 10 itself is causing all these problems. And I've checked my network traffic and everything. I've had a couple spare windows open while I'm doing a stream. Double checking on the traffic. And nothing. Like, what should be taking up traffic is taking up traffic. Boss fight! Get your boss fight here! It's just pig! It's just pig! Squeal, piggy, squeal! Oh well, it was worth putting out there. Glad you thought of it. No, actually, because I do actually want to, I'm gonna check later on. I'll see if anyone else has been talking about having issues, with upload speeds after some kind of update. God, wouldn't that be the tits, though? Because, again, I'd love to know that this isn't my fault. Oh, you dick. I'm in the wall. I'm in the wall. I'm dead. You gonna attack? Come on. Work with me here. No? Okay. No, I'll definitely check that out. Whee! Rock room? No rock room. I was waiting for it to be one. Hey, guy! Where's your friend? My insight isn't that high. I'm reasonably sure whatever's causing the problem isn't your fault. You seem to be very thorough in your testing and checking stuff. Yeah, like I said, I've got a bunch of stuff running on my computer just to check the and he's down here. Just to check the network. And I've went through and reconfigured parts of our router so that QoS is taking priority on things. And like it's worse. It's worse right now. How'd I let that happen? Get him. Yep. Ha! You wanna try again? Got two of them. Poison guy. Yoop. Hey, I will need those. Although I'm pretty sure at this point of the game, I think I can just buy them with Insight. Because I just beat big old nasty Spider-Man. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal! Oh, trap. That was on me. I was hoping it was going to hit the dog that time. No. Denied. I'm not your pal. Man, I peeked over at the drop frames for a split second. I'm like, oh, it's green. It's green. It's good. It's good. And of course, you know, that's what I get for thinking that. Everything is going great. It's good. No, back to 2000, fiend. Is it just the chest? Are there paths? No. Back. So we're just going down the other door, I guess. That was me. Forgot the trap was there like an idiot. Streamer brain activated. Streamer brain is a permanent buff that just debuffs you. Gotta check. I forget if I went down here or not. Does something want me dead? Okay, yep. Where did you learn to stream? Alright. Other door. That was down there was the chest. Yes, you got Sup, mama? You know, this is a level, this is a second level chalice? It should have been way harder than the other ones, but it's not so far. Kinda surprised. But we're still not getting any good shit in it either, so... oh! Poison. Poison swamp. That wasn't... We only have 9 antidote. What's that? Nope. Good try, buddy. Do I need to go buy antidote? When did I run out? Oh boy, it's the rickety bridge! Oh, someone killed themselves again. I love this game. It's not the cum chalice, but it's close enough. If people are unaware of the cum chalice in Bloodborne, it just got popularized again because of YMFAH's Bloodborne, but with gun video. But everyone who's played Bloodborne's known about the cum chalice for a while. So essentially, it's a room you can walk into, and one of the bosses is stepping on a hazard in it, and because they're on the hazard, it immediately kills them, and you get 85,000 blood. It's as cheap as it comes, and there's a few other chalices like it, but this one is just the word cum, so of course everyone knows what it is. Hey, Desron, how's it going? Like I said, this is, this current stream is, just me trying to figure out what in the actual hell is going on with my streams lately. And so far, we still haven't solved it. I have some ideas, but I'm currently in between two. Alright, just made some breakfast. Cool, cool. What'd you have? I had... Oh god, I didn't have breakfast today. That's right. Oh, thanks. Why do we have to get a swamp floor? I hate swamp floors. Can we get behind him? Oh, well, that didn't stagger him. Yep. No, he doesn't do much damage. Don't use that cannon. Don't you? Nope, that does damage, though. Aye! There it is. Got him. Hey, I could use that. My gun spear needs that. Chicken on a roll with aioli and cheese. That sounds awesome. Oh, they're poisoned over there. Great. Could be worse hidden. Could be Lagtown from DS1. Good old Blighttown. Never change, prepare to die edition. Never change. So is this the endless one? Yeah, it's just one of the chalices. No, I'm doing I was doing a couple things for the stream. We played a bit of Warframe, then I played a bit of Ori, because I wanted to play some like real taxing games. Poisoned in a second. Or not, that's not a poison floor. Okay. This whole floor has been poisoned. And this one room is just like, nah, man, I feel generous today. Back up. But, yeah, you could theoretically do chalices forever in this. What? Did I just... Must have hit the middle pad. Blighttown, 5 frames per second on a good day. Yep, and then, what's his name, the modder? Kaiden? I think it was Kaiden was his name. Or Kalden. He made DS Fix, and the world was a better place. so that's the boss door open. We opened the chest already, so we can just head for the boss. Now, I've had a friend watch me play quite a bit of Dark Souls and Bloodborne and everything else. And the one question I always get is, alright, so hang on, how are you moving the camera and running at the same time? Oh, whoops! Yeah, that was my fault. Oh yeah, I guess our insight is 5, higher than 5, huh? I Monster Claw this. I Monster Hunter Claw this whole game, where my index finger is on circle, and then I use my thumb to rotate the camera. Still could be worse. When I play File Doom, my awful Windows 95 back in the day, it was 1 frame every 2 to 3 seconds, and I somehow beat it. Like back then, it was desperation when we were kids. We didn't care how the game played. The fact that we could play it at all was all that mattered. I remember my Windows XP computer did not have a 3D graphics card at the time. Oh, we just had another boss kill themselves. Or an enemy. And I didn't care. I did not care at all that I didn't have a 3D graphics card in there. I wanted to run that game. So I got a mod called Oldblivion. It made that game look like a Nintendo 64 game. No questions asked. It just looked like an N64 game. I put 90 hours into it on my XP. I did not care how that game looked. It ran nice and smooth, though. And then, when I finally got a 3D graphics card for that computer, which was an old, it was an AGP, 128 megabytes, I played that, and I played the shit out of Fable on that computer. I loved that. Oh. Yep, I must have hit the middle pad again. The curse of using, of Monster Hunter clawing this game. Yeah, I remember playing Quake 1 at probably 15 frames. Yeah, and again, back then, ooh, snakes. We didn't care. Because it was just like, well, if my computer can run it at all, that's all I care about. Ladder? You ever played Daggerfall back in the day? Not when it came out. I'm not quite, I'm not quite that old. But I remember when Bethesda started giving it away for free. And I got it running on DOSBox, and I played a lot of it then. And I was just like, wow, there's so much stuff I wish they brought back from Daggerfall. And of course, it's stuff that, you kind of wish they, stuff they took out of, from Morrowind. Separate armors, all sorts of skills. Everything was one big open world that you could go around and explore instead of everything being instanced. I miss that stuff. Alright, what do we got? Something good? I mean, I'm going to need them, but I don't need them right now, game. Hey, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Whing! Good talk. Oh shit, is that slime? Back up. Got a slime. Is someone behind me? I hear someone behind me? Yep. Gosh, the audio on these headphones is really good. Again, the audio is going to be delayed by like a second. I've got a solution coming for that finally. We're finally going to have nice, crisp audio and everything without any lag when I'm doing PlayStation 5 streams. It's going to be great. I'm old enough to remember seeing a preview of Elder Scrolls Arena in a video game magazine I had as a kid. About as old as it really... Yep, there's the slime. I know I saw it. He missed me at every opportunity. Nice. Oh! Yep. Hang on. Alright, we're just gonna do a thrust. That'll do it. I've finally done it. I now have Max Pebble. Amazing. Better start using some of them. But yeah, my brother got a demo disc for Blood, and I remember getting that running on our 95, and I loved playing that. Of course, I wasn't supposed to be playing it. It was Blood, and I was a kid. But my parents didn't know a thing about computers, because I grew up in a farming family. A heavily Christian farming family, I might add. So, playing stuff like Blood was kind of unheard of and unspeakable. I remember seeing Arna when it first came out. I distinctly remember I was about to put the box back when I saw Doom on SNES running on a TV. Yeah! Yeah! My friend had Doom on the SNES. And then he also, was one of the few people I knew that had a 32X. And we played the 32X version a lot. We didn't care that the music was shit. The game actually... I was about to say, I remember we just played the crap out of that. I miss my SNES. Yeah, I miss mine too. Actually, there was a discussion going around on Twitter for a bit, which was, what Nintendo consoles do you think age the best? And I still think the Super Nintendo, out of everything, is still the best. There's still, like, there's just a nice, consistent amount of classic games on the Super Nintendo that you can still go back to that haven't aged in really any way. There's so much that's, like, obtuse with old NES games. The controller still turns off a lot of people for the N64, and some of the 3D games just really haven't aged well. And the GameCube, while it has a lot of classics, doesn't have nearly as many as the Super Nintendo has. So I'm a staunch believer that the Super Nintendo, out of all of those, is still the best. I live again. Never change, Caleb, never change. I love Blood. Oh, I don't know. I still play a lot of GBA games on my big TV. Oh, yeah. I took all of my Game Boy Advance games. I've essentially ripped all of them at this point, and I just play them on an emulator on my Vita. I unironically still love my Vita. It is my go-to emulation machine. Just went back here. Yeah, I still love a lot of Game Boy Advance games. I'll still go back and play them. Same thing with DS games. I'll still go back and play a lot of DS stuff. Bought a Raspberry Pi for playing retro games. Probably... Oh, another slime. Thought I saw it. Ah, yep, back up. We're actually getting a good amount of blood vials from this chalice. I'm not gonna complain. More pebbles! Oh. But bought a Raspberry Pi for playing retro games. Probably one of the best things about. Yeah, I know the more recent ones. They handle PlayStation 1 emulation really well now because they used to not. But it's like it's so good. To the point where I'm considering picking one up again. All right, who do we got? Hey, I just fought you earlier. Ooh! Ah, damn, it wasn't close enough. Ooh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Out of my house! Yeah, didn't get hit once. Good run, good run. Hey, another Hintertomb Chalice. Nice! I mostly agree with you, but GameCube had Remake, ReZero, and RE4, so that glitched it for me. Yeah, it was the RE machine for a while. Although it didn't have, it had the re-releases of Resident Evil 2 and 3 on it also, but the GameCube never got, Code Veronica, did it? I don't think it did. I played that a lot on the Dreamcast. Pi 3 and 4 do PlayStation 1 very well. Pi 4 can do PSP, but you need to get a case with active cooling. Yeah, and a heatsink. I remember doing some research on it because I wanted to buy one. And a lot of people are going, yeah, just be sure to get a heatsink with proper cooling on it if you decide to go down that route. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to I'll finish up this chalice. Actually, doing this chalice will depend on if it's 3 or 4 floors. We'll see. Most chalices are usually 3. In my experience. All the blood vials. What we got? Look at that! I got the same amount of bloodshot eyeballs from just a regular-ass chest that I got in one of the rare chests. Damn it. Oh, do we got a bell? We got a bell guy. Must be one somewhere. Oh, hi, how you doing? You came to the wrong house, fool! You know, I've considered doing a GTA stream at some point. San Andreas is still my favorite Grand Theft Auto game. Like, without question. Even with as much as the graphics have aged, I know that whole game like the back of my hand. I've completed the campaign. It must have been at least 4 or 5 times. I bought the PC version one day. I got it really cheap. The second edition really cheap. And when I picked up the game again for PC on Steam, I was so pissed off that it was like the mobile version. I hated that. Obviously, for, you know, they took out all the music, but just the interface was... it was shit. It was gross. Right, where is he? There he is. Nope. So when I found out about the downgrader, I'm like, oh, that's perfect. And the downgrader works great on Windows 10. Because I always had a hard time getting my DVD copy running natively. Oh, is there another one? Another one up there. It did get CVX, maybe it was late into the life cycle. Oh, cool. Vice City's where it's at for me, that 80s aesthetic. I love Vice City. I love, love, love Vice City. Dude, if you think about doing a GTA... Urban Chaos! I have a physical copy of that. I got it from, I got it from a thrift store. I have an actual physical copy of that. I played it for a little bit. I'm just like, oh, this is kind of fun. I got like 2 or 3, like it was like to like chapter 2 or 3 or whatever it was. Ah, shit. And didn't play any more of it after that. I think I was running into some weird technical issues. But if the GOG versions run well enough, I might do it. But yeah, Urban Chaos would actually be great for a stream, because nobody knows what the hell Urban Chaos is. Yeah, do not underestimate the amount of obscure games I own. I own a lot. In some of my old videos when I used to do like the vlog updates, I always had my games behind me. I still have that. I got a newsstand from a friend, father of a friend of mine, because he wasn't using it for anything. So I'm like, ooh, that'd be like a perfect way to display my games that are in my closet. So I moved it right in there, and I used it as a backdrop for those videos. And it surprisingly fits a lot of my big box games on there, like, perfectly. I love it. But yeah, I own a lot of obscure shit. Hence the name of the channel. And why I like showing off a lot of this obscure shit, because I played a lot of games. A lot of games. So when you've played so many games, I'm just going back and forth. Ladder. When you've played so many games, you'd think after a while you'd get stingy, or you'd get very like you get really opinionated. You get really God, streamer brain's not working. Use your English today, Drew. You get very specific at what you like, you know? Not me. I've played so many games that I'm more forgiving. Like, I'm vastly forgiving. We got a treasure room! Hell yeah! Good day, good day, good day. So, even when, like, old games and everything have flaws, I love focusing on the positives. Because I just love seeing the good in all these old titles, just like, you know, the good ideas they had, things they do that no other game's ever really done before. And because of that, I hit the pad again. and because of that, I can bear through a lot more, like, shit that a lot of other games will throw my way. Hey! I needed that. If you can, I would suggest playing Urban Chaos on PlayStation 1 emulation. Save points are super bad. Being able to use save states makes it a lot more playable. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. We do these streams with legit. More Ritual Blood, just when I said I needed it. Cool. I will actually need that level 3 Ritual Blood. I really miss big box PC games. Me too. To the point where, like, when a lot of these, like, retro games and everything were coming back around, and they said, by the way, one of the, like, reward tiers is you can get a big box version of the game. I'm like, sold. I'm here for that. Actually, the most recent game... Oh gosh, I've been talking for a while. Hang on a second. Yep, I'm gonna take a quick drink. The most recent game I got a big box PC version of, and I got it just as soon as the controversy started happening, was Indivisible. They had this really nice big metal tin version of the game you got as a Kickstarter. I love it. It comes with the game's soundtrack and everything. Is there anything... Let's go the other way. But I love that. And then, of course, the whole controversy started happening with Lab Zero, and just... yeah. It's unfortunate. It's especially unfortunate that none of the DLC or added content is going to be coming to Indivisible now. Because I was really looking forward to a lot of that. because I liked that game. That was one of those Kickstarter games where I'm like, oh, this has a lot of potential. I can't wait to see it. I played all the betas and everything else, and I fell in love. And now, well, God damn it. What happened? So, one of the head of the company over at Lab Zeros was accused for a lot of shit, and it came forward that most of it was true. The developers, especially for the company, were talking about how all this shit happened, and the head of the company was just pretty much like, yeah, well, you know, fuck you guys, I own the company. What are you guys going to do about it? So they all left. And because they all left, and this guy still owns the rights to Indivisible, nothing's going to happen with the game anymore. Most of the team that was working on it, they went back to work on new content for Skullgirls, which was Lab Zero's first game. I think they're working on... I think it was mostly they were doing work on the mobile version, because the mobile version's owned by someone else. Pebbles! Oh. Ugh, yeah, exactly, ugh. Indivisible was such a promising game that had some problems, needed some updates, and now it's never going to get it. So, yeah, if you see Indivisible and it looks interesting to you, just know that the money you spend on that game is going to that developer. Or going to the, you know, the head of the company. And it's not going to any of the devs anymore who worked on the game. Grade A supreme asshole. I think he used to be big in the fighting game community too, and he's now since been banned from every single tournament. Ooh, we have a rock room? Oh no, I just popped out of the coffin. What is it with... Oh no, we do have a rock room. Actually, more appropriate would be... Go. Hey, at least there isn't a door this time. Last time I had one of these rooms, it was just a freaking door in the way, and I died every time I tried to open it. Chest... No chest. More pipples! Yeah, but what is it with so many people recently coming out in the game industry? They're just, like, grade A supreme a-holes. Just, what? Okay, this is the reason that I don't mind being obscure. Or, like, not well known or anything as far as YouTube status goes. I've never cared about that at all. I've always said my mission statement on this channel is, hey, here's a game, this looks cool, I think you should all play it. I don't care how popular my channel gets. I don't care if I make money off this channel. Because I haven't for years now. Never bothered me at all, because that's never been my focus. This is something I do for fun. But it's just, like, once people reach some, like, level of clout online, it's just, they immediately turn asshole. What in the hell causes all that to happen? I'll never know, and I won't ever want to know. But, like, I see people who I follow their channels, and I like their shit and everything else like that. And then, it turns out that they stuff kittens inside bags and throw them in the river. I'm just like, what the fuck? I was already in that room, so. Maybe it's a competition between them to see who can be the biggest jackal. That's gotta be it. Like, I know some people do it intentionally on YouTube and stream, and on other streaming platforms. I know they do it intentionally because for them, you know, any kind of publicity is good publicity. I think that line of thinking is stupid. All right, here we go. Who are we gonna get? I think that line of thinking is just incredibly stupid. Because what, you just want to be infamous on the internet? Ah, it's just Bloodstarved Beast again. Ah. Damn it. Part of me was kind of hoping I was going to get a Great One fight. It's not only going to be Bloodstarved Beast, it's like base Bloodstarved Beast. So while I'll probably still get killed... I don't know, he's being really nice right now. Alright, come on, do the thing. You know you want to do it. There he goes. Quick! Ooh! That poison's going up a lot, though. I am wearing different armor. I doubt this has any kind of real poison resistance on it. I'm also not wearing any, Nope! Got grabbed! Yep! We're dead! 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 Not dead! Go, 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 go! I was waiting for that grab. Nope! Not this time. Got him. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I needed that. I needed that. Alright, so is that the bottom of this chalice? Yep, that was it for this one. Cool. We did it. And we didn't die once. It's still a level 2 chalice, though. And I think on this save I'm close to the end of the game. I will say the load times in the PS5 are really freaking nice for this. It's the only thing that improved is the load times. Alright, so... that's above 25 now, so... That's about to initiate. So... Ooh. That's nice, but I don't have any arcane... I have to go on an arcane weapon. Hell yeah. GG, thank you. Good show, old chap, and thank you. Nope, that chalice went real smooth. Ooh, there we go. Oh, blood. I don't have any blood tinge though. Not for this build. I've mostly just been doing. This has mostly just been a strength build. So, although blood attack's real nice. That'll still have to go in a different. Speaking of, Hidden got good. No, I love Souls games. I can't get enough of these. It's why I'm excited for it's why I'm excited for Elden Blood whenever it gets shown off. Oh wait, I can buy. Oh hell yeah, I can buy Twin Blood shards now. Cool. Let's buy a couple of those. Sweet. Anything else? I don't think I got any new badges since. Oh, I could get the Holy Blade. There's an old saying, poser corrupts, but since psychology has become more of a science, we found it's more like power reveals. It ravels when the person wanted to do what the person wanted to do the whole time. Oh yeah, I completely agree with that. It's one of those things where like now that the internet's become more prevalent and everyone's trying to make a business out of it, we all can see these people for who they really are. But it's ugh. Now, I don't want to know what makes people get to that point where they just like all this crap starts coming out for them and everything else, but it's amazing how it's just been popping up more and more. Just all these people who've had all this respect and clout in the industry for so long, and it's just like, yeah, it turns out they kick off puppies' heads like a dandelion and drink their blood like a Kiss concert. And it's like we're just hearing about this now. It's like, Of course, the other problem with the internet is guilty until proven innocent with a lot of this shit too. So as soon as you hear something like this come out, like what happened with the whole ProJared thing, where everyone's like, hey, look at all this sick shit ProJared's been doing. What a guy. And the entire internet, tears him down. And he runs away for like a couple months because he just can't handle any of it. And he comes back with receipts going, yeah, no, none of that actually happened. And you've all been lied to and everything else like that. And then, he's got some of his followers back. But it'll never be the same. Because they're going to be people online who still think, yeah, this guy's an asshole. Fuck him. Because even when it turns out that shit isn't true, it still hangs over everyone's head. Like the whole, Monica Lewinsky shit. That's going to hang over her head for the rest of her life. Let's see. Ooh. 3 deaths. Sorry, Power, not Poser. Nah, Poser still works for that. Poser corrupts. Nah, it still works. Elden Ring should be good, and no character will be safe from death with Martin and Miyazaki in charge. Everyone will die, even your main character. Your main character will die twice. Elden Ring, you die once and it just wipes your save file. I'm expecting that. I'm gonna make this chalice. I'm gonna have to actually get rid of, I'm gonna get rid of this first one at some point. This second one has a really good shop in it. I actually want to share it online. That was pretty good, but we'll be able to replace this one now that I've beaten it, but yeah. We'll try that one at some other day. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up Bloodborne here. So, I've got to ask, I'm still seeing dropped frames and everything. But how has Bloodborne been in total? I remember you saying that it, the whole stream kind of dropped out earlier, Azrael, but besides that, how's it been? Seems good to me. Okay, so, again, the quality of the stream is going to be a little bit lower. Only because I have the low latency mode on. I wanted to see if that fixed any issues. And it didn't. It didn't fix any issues at all. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. But quality's been good. You did drop out for a split second, but yeah, that keeps happening. And I notice when it happens, because, I bet it's going to happen again. Because the drop frames, the kilobytes just go all the way, they just drop down to 500, 1000. When that happens. Also, I've noticed it'll say no connection when it happens, too. That's been pretty good. Aside from that drop, it's been pretty consistent. You did drop out for a split second. Oh, that seems fine. Quality's been good. Okay. The stream will be looking better tomorrow. It didn't ruin my enjoyment or anything. Okay, that's important to me. Especially with these streams. I figured we weren't going to have any issues with this, just because this is going from the capture card. But I wanted to see if anything going from the computer was going to cause issues. Plus, I figured out what was going wrong with the the Ori stream. So, here's the funny thing. When I was configuring the window capture and the game capture, Ori decided it would be a good idea to try to do both at once. which is why the game was lagging. OBS was trying to show 2 instances of the game running on top of each other. It ruined my enjoyment. So did you finish Mutant Colossus? No, I got to the second set of levels. I have not finished it yet. Actually, that's going to be a weekend thing, because I got a couple things I want to finish this weekend. Because I actually have the whole weekend off, thankfully. Wrap it up here on Bloodborne. I still have to platinum this game. Have not done it yet. But no, I still haven't finished it yet. I will let you know when I do. Like I said, it'll probably be this weekend. Will you be playing it on stream? Not this stream. I might do it again if I do another, like, game showcase, like I did for the 1-year anniversary one. I might show it off on them. Woo, time off. Yeah, I had to work last Saturday. That was fun. Should we... I just downloaded and installed a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's what this update did. Oh, that's cool. I was sitting there going like, wait, where the hell are all my games? I was like, wait, why is all this stuff not installed? I had to go down here, all the PlayStation 4 games are installed here. It's like, oh, thank God, there they are. I was worried. I'm like, whew. How's the infection around your area? Is it still locked down? Where I live, I'm kind of a little bit in the middle of nowhere, so we don't have too big of problems with COVID, but there still has been some like major chain stores and everything else that have been closing down and having to clean up and stuff like that. So it's still happening, but of course not to as much of a degree. I don't know. God of War just got that update. Where, it finally got a PS5 update that lets you play the game. Yeah, we'll play that for a bit. Why not? It lets you play the game with 4K 60 FPS, just natively now, which is cool. And if you don't have a 4K display, you can super sample the game to 1080p. So it still looks gorgeous. I showed off a screenshot yesterday on Twitter. I was surprised. I'm tempted to go through this game for like a 3rd or a 4th time now. I shouldn't. There's other games I should be playing. But I've played so much of God of War, it wouldn't it wouldn't affect me at this point if I decided to do it. It's like, yep, nope, we're just gonna play it again. I do think I want to try one more PC game. I'm only going to fuss with this for a couple minutes. What's going on with the load times, though? There it goes.
Okay. What is that? I think you killed it. Look up there! Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
See, seeing Tetris there, I heard something interesting earlier. Apparently there was going to be a heart rate monitor accessory for the 64 version that sped the game up as your heart rate increased. Holy shit, I'd totally play that.
What does it say?
Speaking of Nintendo and heart rate monitors, how many of their consoles do they have canceled heart rate monitors for?
Why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
Like, it seems all of their consoles have one. And, like, didn't the Wii actually get...
It is war. The end of war.
Didn't the Wii actually get the vitality sensor thing? Killed himself. Love when that happens.
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Ugh. Where's this stuff even come from? Yeah.
Have you played Killing Time? I have not played Killing Time. That's one I don't actually own a copy of. I think of the song every time with that. It's killing time. I love how I've New Game Plus this so many times that all the rewards I get from chests are just practically worthless.
Getting closer to the light. Wait, is that Sindri?
I have Killing Floor. I have Killing Floor also. You know, I still don't think I've picked up Killing Floor 2. Come and get 'em. Lovely big guns.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for...
Yeah, I can't wait to get the new capture card. Because this one... man, it doesn't do this. This capture card's not doing this game justice. Everything looks a little too muted on this thing. I hate it.
All right. It's magic. Are you happy now? Oh, I could use a distraction.
Oh. Shit again. Which I don't need, because I have all the New Game Plus armor. Yay! Oh wow, we don't have a Resurrection Stone. Let's fix that.
Now, there is something else to tell you.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our
What axe?
infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur on.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You
Oh.
know, don't touch me.
I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Tried Killing Floor 2 on Xbox One. I didn't really like compared to the first. Felt like they added too much to the look and style of. Yeah, I loved that when Killing Floor came out. It just felt like a pseudo like cheap-ish game. But you know, obviously it was a cheap game. You could get it for a good price. But me and my friends played that all the time. We loved Killing Floor.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
Time for more permanent stat bonuses. I love that these stack between New Game Plus. How many New Game Pluses would it take to get enough of those to fully max out your stats, I wonder? Someone has to have figured it out by now.
Again, I said nothing.
Where? I could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt... evil.
Evil. Well, let's not discuss it again for a while. I'm really hoping with God of War 2, or Ragnarok,
Look! Should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe
they
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
they really fixed most of like the nagging issues I had with this, like the quote-unquote fast travel, which just isn't fast at all. I'm hoping there's some shit that they really fix with the PS5 version. Of course, if it's releasing on both PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, how are they going to address some of that? Is what concerns me.
Look at that. That must be the ring.
Would you consider a community gaming session at some point? I wouldn't object to being on Surface. Oh no, I'd love to do that actually. Find a multiplayer game we all own and just play that. Actually, that's something I did on my 1-year anniversary stream. We all
Should I read it?
a bunch of us got
What does it have?
I told everyone to buy a copy of Disillusion so we could all play it on the stream.
Yep, within you.
And then it was just Jackbox games after that.
But I don't see any runes around here.
We must find it. Back to the boat.
Why are you afraid they can't address it on the PS4? Because, alright, so here's the big problem with God of War and how it handles a lot of loading. This game is chock full. I mean, absolutely chock full. You know that thing everyone really hates with...
The runes aren't here.
with
Maybe we should head to the temple?
the one thing everyone really hates with a lot of games, like at the end of this generation, especially Final Fantasy VII Remake, the whole game was miserable with them, is the amount of fucking little crevices and hallways that you have to crawl out of. God of War is full of that shit to hide loading times. Now, naturally, if Ragnarok only comes out on the PlayStation 5, they don't need to worry about that shit, because the game will just run on the solid state.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty.
But
only
the reason it was done on the PlayStation 4 was because, you know, that's still using a mechanical hard drive and everything else.
Stories are for the boat. We must focus. Enemies ahead!
So, the PlayStation 4, if it comes to that, well, that version's just going to be holding back the PlayStation 5 release. On my right? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, I gotta be up there for that. So yeah, that's where my issues are with that. Is that all the loading in this game is hidden behind the just the hallway shit. Whoops.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Do you remember how they hid the loading screens in Symphony of the Night? They could do something like that. It's, they might do something like that where it's just like room buffers and everything else, and maybe like they'll take them out of the PlayStation 5 version. But I don't know. That's a lot of development time to change up for something like that. Especially since Ragnarok's supposed to come out this year. Regarding your New Game Plus question for God of War, I sent you a link to a Reddit post discussing it. Maybe your answer's in there. Okay, I'll see that later. They can also have smaller areas where you fight a few guys, making you pause on the next areas. Yeah, this game's also full of that too. Where it's because I imagine if you tried to speedrun this game, you're gonna run into loading hitches all the time. I haven't seen a speedrun of this yet, but I imagine that has to happen. There, or was this just the blind guessing one? No. Yeah, this is just the blind guessing one. I guess my point is they don't have to have you squeezing through cracks in the walls. Yeah, exactly. I like if God of War Ragnarok doesn't have all of that and it runs, you know, without having to worry about all that shit on the PS5, I'd love it, because it's the biggest gripe I have with this game is that, you know, it runs spectacularly on the PlayStation 5. Just... Oh, wait, nope, it's gonna come. I think I gotta leave the axe over there for that. There we go. I think it might actually be more development time to create an animation of the character sliding between you guys. Oh yeah, definitely. But again, they have to do stuff like that because PlayStation 4. There has to be a way to mask all those load times. It's why when a version of Final Fantasy VII Remastered comes out on, you know, PlayStation 5, Series S and X, and freaking, you know, a PC, everyone's gonna be like, wow, all these freaking, you know, hallways and shit like that, what the fuck? And it's a relic of the game needing to load all this shit on the PlayStation 4. And it's going to be a big gripe with people where it's just like, well, you know, now we have to see this relic now that all these consoles have solid states in them on this game. And you know the next part of the Final Fantasy remake isn't going to have them in it for that reason. This has come out way before the PS5. Yeah, it came out 3 years ago now? Yeah, but yeah, like I said, it's the reason it has a lot of these, you know, it's just issues. God of War 0 to 10, worst game. Needs more peoples.
What's that?
What's this? Is this the one where you... Oh, no, it rotates from this, that's right.
Okay.
Sure, thanks, game. You know, I'm running Cyberpunk 2077 on a normal physical hard drive. Doesn't seem to have massive load times when I play. Maybe it's because I have 16 gigs of RAM. The RAM can help, especially with a game like Cyberpunk. Because, really, the axe going back didn't hit that up. Try it again. It can help a lot with that, but game optimization is also key for a lot of things. when it comes to that, because like I say all this stuff, well, all this like with like God of War having all these hallways and little battle arenas and everything to. Oh, how did I not get that last time? Weird. But it really depends on the engine and how it handles. The best example I can possibly give for that is Ghost of Tsushima just came out last year, and that game's load times are so good. You fast travel in that game, it takes a couple seconds. And it looks gorgeous. Like, drop-dead amazing looking game. With very, very low load times. So, there's ways around it. But, I guess they're gonna have to work some magic. Apparently the PS4 is 8 gigs, but it's also not running the Windows OS in the back. Yeah. It's also running a GDDR5 RAM on the PS4. Which is actually why it had a leg up on the Xbox One when they both launched.
Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
This is another strange game I can play passively. And Ghost of Tsushima runs on PS4, right? Yep. And it's about to, even on base PS4, the load times are excellent. So there's a way to do it, but they clearly didn't figure it out for God of War. That perk for the axe is so stupid. Get 3 headshots in a row and win. No. My RAM's not that new. It's still DDR3? Actually, that's kind of surprising if you're still running a computer with DDR3. Because GDDR5 RAM is now cheaper than it's ever been before. And if you built a computer recently in the past 3 or 4 years, it more than likely has GDDR5 in it. What a dumb perk. So that's actually a little surprising if you're still running that RAM. Of course, if you have, even if you still have like 16 or 32 gigs of DDR3 RAM, most games are going to run just fine. Maybe like the newest ones, but most games will still run fine on your computer. A lot of new games are requiring GDDR5. Because DDR3 is just kind of, that's getting depreciated pretty quickly. So, in like one of those big surprises for me is that they just released Control as one of the free PlayStation Plus games. And Digital Foundry just did their comparison video on how it runs on the PS5, and it runs pretty good. You can have a performance mode that makes it run at 60 frames a second, but it turns off the ray tracing. I'm just like, okay, what the fuck? Because the Miles Morales game just came out, and you can have the ray tracing on for that after they did an update.
Mother was a warrior.
But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
Oh, I have to go back up there for that, huh? With the ray tracing on 60 frames a second. So when I heard that Control was getting them, like, wait, okay, listen, developers, making games for the PS5, I want you to take note in something. All right, the PS5 is not that weak that it should still be running games in. You can either have ray tracing or you can only have 60 frames. Like, stop that. These games are capable of it.
There's something down there.
Kratos, why can't you just open a chest like a normal person? Snap. You never open chests like a normal person in God of War games.
Sindri said,
In fact, my favorite thing about the old God of War games is like Kratos smashes through entire buildings, decapitates people just like without any effort. But when he has to open chests in the old games, you have to hold down a button and struggle for a bit.
Forgiving world alone.
and that's why she asked Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
So you have the strength to wield such a weapon. And
I was so disappointed in Control. Really? I actually really liked Control.
in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
I actually helped out the PC community with someone made a mod for that to get the game running better on PC.
Be the entrance. Let's go.
Because
Careful, boy.
consistently every like hour or 4 hours, depending on if you're using DirectX 11 or 12, that game would the textures would just stop loading after a while playing.
To prevent reinforcements.
And it's because the game is capped at like 1 gigabyte for texture memory. And there's no way to increase it in-game, so someone had to make a mod to fix it. After that mod came out, I could run that game with the ray tracing on, no problems. Which I just thought was hilarious. Because beforehand, I couldn't do it at all. So a bunch of modders, once again, fixed a big issue with the game. Like a year or two after it came out, and it's still having all these problems on consoles.
So that did something, I think.
Ready yourself.
Here, you keep it! Chester is Bane.
What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
About Control, I've never had such a laundry list of powers but felt so weak. And you can't respec your powers if you keep dying because they tax your points. Yeah, and you have to go back to the last control point every single time.
It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sandbowl.
I found the best way to after you get the telekinesis power where you can just throw shit, you just focus on that. It solves most all your problems with the combat in that game.
Father?
Also, once you start getting some good mods for...
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater.
Father, the pillars and ring farm in Elvish Room.
Did you just interrupt me, boy? I've just noticed a pattern to the stream cutting to black screen briefly.
What does it
It'll
ask?
go back a couple of seconds, and then the next time it'll jump forward, probably about the same amount of time. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to see that when I go and review this footage.
Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No.
So lucky I can't plant this directly into your skull, boy!
What's happening? Whoa, look what we found. Father,
Yes.
the voices I heard, it was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard.
I wish I had an epic voice like Kratos. Oh man, I'd kill to have a voice like Christopher Judge.
Atreus, enough.
My man Spawn.
Different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
Whoop. Missed the block on that. Alright, is he actually gonna throw it at someone this time? Nope. Still going. Have you seen the video of Chris Judge reading the Detch? What boy is brown and sticky? A stick.
Stay away from those cages.
I wonder why they're locked up.
I love that. I love that video. Okay, seems like my processor came out in 2014. That's probably when I last had a major upgrade. Still rocking my 960. Oh, let's say so. Yeah, if you get a processor, I mean, realistically at this point, it wouldn't just be a processor upgrade. You'd probably have to get a new motherboard at this point. But once you got a new motherboard and processor, I mean, your graphics card's still pretty good for some modern games.
Hope that was worth it.
Is there a way to... that was supposed to work. There it goes. Back in Control, when you're stuck in a 5-minute fight for 6 hours, it sucks. Oh god, yeah. No, any game that does that. You know, on God of War, the one thing that always threw me off when I beat the original game on God difficulty was having to save Kratos' family. That just murdered me every single time with that. But the reward was always cool. Because the reward you get for doing that is, Ready. What? The reward you got for doing that was the phone number, which I always thought was cool. I don't trust elevators. I'm taking steps to avoid them. Love that move. But yeah, I can understand being done with Control after something like that happening. That would also be where, like, oh fuck this game, I quit. You know, I think that's... I'm just gonna get sucked up into playing this game again if I keep going. Again, I've beaten it 3 times. We should just stop. We should stop right here before I get sucked into this game again. That axe is redonkulous. Oh, I love the Leviathan axe. It just, like, It's the only weapon you need for a while. And then when you get the Blades of Chaos again, it's just like, ah! Of course, him having the Blades of Chaos in this game always kind of baffled me, because doesn't he lose them in 3? Because you get the Blades of Athena in 3 after you lose them. So did he find him again afterwards? Ah! I was watching the dropped frames again. It wasn't doing anything. It was staying nice and consistent for a little bit. I'm like, okay, maybe. Did it fix itself? Is it good? And then it just dropped. I'm like, shit! There seems to be a pattern with it, though, when it happens. Also, we're up to 225,000 frames dropped. We've done it. Alright. It's off. I quit God of War 1 when I found out what happened to Kratos' family. It was just so disgusting. He got a taste of his own medicine. Didn't like it. Yeah. You changed the result by observing. It's running really good. Don't look over here. Never bothered with any of the sequels. I love the God of War games. They were I played God of War 2 over at a friend's house, and that's when I finally got a PlayStation 2 myself. And I started playing all the games on it, and I just bought everything up. I played like Shadow of the Colossus like a year or two after everyone else did. And I fell in love with it afterwards. The PS2 I got was actually still is, because it still works as a Frankenstein's monster of 2 different PlayStation 2s. I took parts from both of them and I fixed it. The ribbon for the power and reset button was broken, so I replaced that. The lens on one of the DVD drives was bad, so I replaced it with the other one. And there were a couple of gears for the DVDs coming in and out that were also broken, so I fixed that. Really, really simple fixes. But sure enough, I bought 2 broken PlayStation 2s for $40 each, and I Frankensteined it to the point where it works. And it still works to this day. There is, the only problem with it is occasionally the DVD drive won't open, so I just have to take a knife and force it. But other than that, like, I don't even have to do that. The PS2 is very easy to fix. It's a very simple, if you ever want to get into simple engineering or anything else like that, the PlayStation 2 and the PSP are both great systems for getting your hands dirty with stuff like that. It's so easy to take them apart and put them back together again, and to fix them. You replace the lens is nice. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with PS2s. It's actually one of the things that would cause the redisc error that everyone ran into. There is a way to fix it. There's a little white gear on the inside of the DVD drive that you can manually reset yourself, and that will reset the placement of the lens. And if you can do that, it fixes the issue 95% of the time. I took a side job fixing people's consoles after that. That was fun. Oh, my high school years. I miss that shit. I'm glad you enjoy it, but I still can stand playing as Kratos. Yeah, it's yeah, I was about to say, because by the end of God of War 3, Kratos is kind of irredeemable for all the shit he does, because he essentially wipes out just like most of Greece at that point. It's yeah. It lives. All right. Should I play another PC game? I didn't mean for the stream to go on as long as it did. This wasn't supposed to turn into a regular stream of me just playing random ass shit. I just wanted to test some stuff. But I'm still okay. So it's not the CPU. It's never, I was about to say, the whole time it hasn't been the CPU causing any issues with it. That hasn't caused any drop frames. It's network problems. It's got to be a problem on the network side. because my CPU usage, except for when it accidentally tried to stream 2 instances of Ori, has been staying under 50%. When I was playing Ori regularly, it shifted to about 17%, so it's fine. Processor's not the issue. Graphics card's obviously not going to be the issue. Especially since if it was the issue, the stream would be fine right now, but it's still fluctuating. It was a thorough stream. For science! I got one. We're gonna play Doom. I was thinking, okay, I need one more frantic game. And I don't know why until I saw it. I'm like, oh, of course! Why don't we just play Doom Eternal? Fucking... Could it be an issue with your router? I went through and reconfigured every single port. No, Doom Eternal, not OG Doom. I went and reconfigured all the ports. I have each and every device connected, manually going through the router right now instead of using a dynamic. Instead of having a dynamic. Gosh, I can't think right now. Dynamic subnets. I took all that out. Everything's manual right now. Second. Is this not in borderless right now? Wait. Oh, it's on the other. Yeah. There we go. But I went and turned on what's called QoS, which lets you pick priority for your devices. And it's not any better. He looks like an action figure. Yeah. Actually, a lot of the skins, with how events and customization and everything works in this game, like the way you unlock suits is through little like boxes here, that look like action figures. So I love it. It looks cool. Why don't we just replay the first level in Ultra Nightmare? I still haven't completed this in Ultra Nightmare. I did do it in Ultra Violence, though. Duped Eternal. I love that one.
I do not have the means.
Fantastic.
The redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for your approval.
I'm just gonna replay the first level. How have I not turned off tutorial tips by now? I'm sitting here trying to dash. I'm like, why can't I dash? Oh yeah, I don't have the, I don't have it yet. This was a fresh new Ultra... Yeah, this was a fresh new Ultra Nightmare playthrough. Because again, I couldn't bring my saves over from the frickin' BethesdaNet version. Getting that game on BethesdaNet was nothing but regret. Wait, can I? No, I can't replay levels yet, can I? Mr. Levels. Dang it! I just wanted to replay the first level. Also, I think this game might be in... Oh no, VSync's on. Okay, so it's 60 FPS. BethesdaNet, yes, I know. I was about to say, but hear me out on getting the BethesdaNet version, okay? It's gonna... Yeah, I know. but it was $25. So I was like, I want to play this, and I didn't want to pay $60 for it, so fine, I'll pay that. But I realized too late that it was the Bethesda Net version and not Steam. Like, shit! Well, I guess I'm playing it anyways, huh? Oh yeah, just wipe the save. I don't care. I love how smooth the movement is in 2016 Doom Eternal. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to do Ultra Violence. Because again, this is just going to be a test. If you want to play the first level, why not start a new game? Good news! It's what we're doing.
Against all the evil.
Yeah, I'm just starting a new on this.
All the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will
Send unto them.
Only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
You can let me. Oh, wait. Turn off tutorials. Shut up. Voice sounds like Chris. I don't think it's Christopher Judge. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of Doom Eternal earlier for testing this. I love that Rip and Tear went from a bad meme and from a terrible comic to a legitimate mantra for the new games. Oh yeah, me too. It's like, it's so aware. It's just like, alright, we're just gonna, like, can we make this badass? And the answer was, yes! I always, every time I start a new game on this, I'm just mashing shift. It's like, why can't I dash yet? It throws me off because the dash is just so necessary for the loop of this game. That's good. Oh, once I got my RTX 2060, and I was like, all right, what can we play Doom on with this? And it's just like, oh yeah, crank that game up to ultra. I'm like, sure.
There are 2 health boosts remaining.
The story in this just kind of takes itself so seriously, but it's just, the game knows it's having fun with everything, you know? That humor's still there. Infighting! In my Doom? there a mod like that's like IDKFA? Oh, so yeah, the classic cheat, yeah, that gives you all the weapons. Yes, actually. You can unlock floppy disks in hidden areas that let you enable cheat codes that just give you everything. I sure am looking forward to upgrading my graphics card and playing Cyberpunk on ultra high. Before that, I would look into I was about to say, I don't know where you live, Disron, so the prices could vary greatly. Before upgrading your graphics card, I would definitely recommend I'd recommend upgrading your motherboard and processor first. Cyberpunk is a very CPU-intensive game. So more than a graphics card, having a new processor would help more than anything else. Especially if you ever want to do anything like, you know, like streaming in the future. Processor's going to help with that greatly. I just realized I'm streaming at 420. I try to get all these streams in 1080. I mean, it runs nicely on my current CPU. Oh, good, good, good. And you said you had an i7, right? Like, an i7 is just fine for most PC gaming. Like, still right now, it's still good. You don't need an i9. Not yet, anyways. No mod selected. Did I? For some reason, I recall being able to get the other mod. Maybe not yet. It's so weird not having the dash. I just want to dash into him and kill him. That Mick Gordon soundtrack. Oh my god, I love this game's soundtrack. It's so punchy and metallic. It has less of the noise that that Doom 2016 did. It's just like, alright, if you told me this came from a Doom game, there would be no questions. It's like, oh yeah, of course this came from a Doom game. Of course this was a Mick Gordon soundtrack. I want to dash into him. Come on! I mean, realistically, if it was bothering me that much, I could just load up my other save with everything unlocked and just play it with that, but yeah, you know. I was actually gearing up to get a new system to play Cyberpunk. It turned out I didn't need it. It plays nice on medium. Cool, cool. Yeah, when I played it on the stream, everything was mostly at high. There were a couple of settings I turned off, and I actually gave recommendations for it during the stream. Because there are some settings that not only do they not do anything, they're negatively adverse to performance. Some stuff especially, like, you can just turn right off if you have a card that can do ray tracing and DLSS, and it just runs the game better. Which is just, it's stupid. Even without all that, some of the settings you can just, again, turn right off, and you won't notice any difference in quality. Like the, like, it was one of the SSAO settings that you can just turn it right off, and you won't notice any difference. I cannot get enough of this game. I've replayed it like 3 times now. It's so good. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There it is. This freaking... This little shit gives me so many problems on an Ultra Nightmare run. I'm pretty sure my GTX 960 can't run ray tracing. Yes and no. It can do it. There's a driver that, oh thank God. Precision bolt for life. Everyone's like, micro missiles, micro missiles. I'm like, no, actually, fuck all of you. Precision rifle. There's a driver that kind of it fakes it. It's more like an SSAO setting than anything else. But it can run it. However, those cards were not made to run it, so you can't run it well on those. You'll get frame rates of like 10 or 15. So it's possible, just not recommended. Oh, killed him. Feel the same way about Duke 3D, one of my favorite games to play. Oh yeah, I can, Duke 3D isn't the one I usually go back to. I have played it a couple of times. I went back and replayed it again when the, World Tour version came out. Seriously, fuck that version of the game. I still had a good time with it, but I only had a good time with it because it's Duke Nukem 3D. Not because they added anything substantial to that fucking version. It's no good. I'm pretty sure everyone just calls that the Randy edition. But yeah, my classic shooter that I can go back and constantly play is still Blood. Ever since I stole the shareware disc from my older brother, that was like my go-to boomer shooter choice. So the new content in World Tour wasn't good. New Tour adds a new episode that you can play through. That adds, I think it was a flamethrower weapon or something. It's not good. The content's fine. If you, like, it's pretty much if you wanted more Duke Nukem content, well, here it is. But it's nothing amazing. Plus, they got John St. John to come back and revoice all of his lines. He just sounds like he doesn't want to be there. There's no enthusiasm to his lines. He doesn't sound like a badass. It just sounds like John St. John being, like, sick and tired of the Duke Nukem shtick. And it's not because John St. John's a bad actor or anything. Because he isn't. You play he voices the Postal guy in Postal 4. And he does a good job at it. I love him in that. Just, like, it's the exact inflections and everything I expect from the Postal dude. He's great. He's just kind of tired of being Duke Nukem at this point, I think. Or at the very least, he's just tired of all the shit 2K and Gearbox are making him go through with it. Oh, me too. Welcome to 2020. La-di-da-di-da. Oh, that's too bad. It really is. And the only other thing it adds is it adds commentary tracks. They didn't even get some of the original developers back. In fact, one of the people on the commentary track is just Randy Pitchford, who I don't think had anything to do with the original Duke Nukem 3D, did he? I don't recall. They should have gotten Lazy Game Reviews to do the Duke voice. Lazy Game Reviews does a very good Duke. Time to stop playing with myself and get this little guy back into action. I can't do a Duke. I insult John St. John trying to do a Duke voice. Anyways, here's one of those floppy disks. Infinite lives. Didn't he do the Duke voice for a driving game? Oh, I didn't know that if he did. That's cool. That's awesome. I love seeing... I love hearing LGR and all these things, because I've just watched him for years now. So you just instantly recognize when he's voicing something. Alright guys, so you gotta grade me. Am I playing this better than Polygon? A hamster on a wheel could probably play the game better than the fucking Polygon video. I still headshot him? What? Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I had to say something, didn't I? Yeah, so now I'm gonna die. How are you not... There we go. Jeez. Did he not... Oh, there he did. What the heck? I was like, why didn't I pick up any of his health? So random tangent, I was playing around with the PlayStation 1 shader I bought for Unity. Discovered you could dynamically limit the frame rate. Oh, that's cool! Give it, I was about to say, give it that old PlayStation 1 vibe. Nice. So now I want to make a little minigame where you balance the effects frame on an old PC. That'd be cool. That makes me think of, what was that? What was that game? Frickin' Markiplier was just playing recently. It was like it was like Streamer Simulator or something like that. And like you could buy better like PC components and everything to try to run the game better and have a higher quality stream. I thought that was cute. Of course, the rest of that game just looked like it was an asset store like mess. I'm always surprised by how much I seem to shoot people in the junk. In this game, or just shooters in general? Just in general. I always loved when games would acknowledge stuff like that, like GoldenEye. Oh, wait, no, where'd he go? Jumped over. Gas Guzzlers Extreme is the game LGR voiced it. Oh, cool. I'll have to look that up. The name sounds familiar. I seem to notice more frequently in rail shooters and first-person shooter games. As for your question, Hit, I think Polygon may have you beaten. Damn it! I'm only playing on Ultraviolence, I know, but, like, come on. I love all the memes that came forward after that. Nope, time for guttural voice throat singing. Well, that was fun. Oh wow, I missed something. What did I miss? One of the toys in the Codex entry. Okay, I knew where they were. Alright, how's the stream going? Any weird jumps, weird issues with the quality, anything like that?
I've completed the redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for your approval.
Hey look, no forced tutorial section. Amazing. Ah, should have went with ammo. Oh well. You popped in and out a few times playing this. Yeah. Alright, there's a couple things I'm going to try to fix on my end. Like I said, I'm going to replace an Ethernet cable. See if that fixes it. But I just don't know. I don't know. And as for why it's been happening recently, I couldn't tell you. Because any other time I've streamed a game, it's been fine. A lot of you are regulars here. You know how these usually go. Aw, he tried. We're about to get the dash, and I'm going to be so happy. So, yeah. That doesn't work. Hidden ban me from your channel. How's the stream quality now? Oh wait, you can't see it. Blood punch. Fuck you. Love the blood punch. Just caught him Naruto running. Oh yeah, what should we get? Should I get the slow-mo in the air, or... I usually get the slow-mo in the air first. Well. Well, what do you know? Killing time's 50% off GOG. Really? I'm gonna have to look into it. Because like I said, I don't think I have killing time. For everyone else's benefit, I joked with him earlier. It's my fault when I tuned in regularly. You're mysteriously sucking up all my bandwidth, Ezreal. How does this happen? Oh, wow, I missed. Try that again. I love that pop sound. Big guy. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die tonight. Hang on. Oh. I didn't even think to grab it. As well grab it now. I missed. Killing Time is an old school adventure shooter. I'm like a succubus for the internet. A bandibus. Band with the bus. The more he watches my streams, the less KBS I get. Kilobytes per suck is how he performs. Wow, I just missed everyone there. Nice. Come here. There we go. Out of the house. I've got it laying around. I could go digging for it, or I could just give GOG $6 and download it. The price of being lazy. I will admit to have done that. Oh man, I don't want to pull out my old copy of this. Plus I have to go through the effort of getting it running in a virtual machine or DOSBox. It's just, ugh. Meanwhile, they just got it right there on Steam or GOG, and I could just boot it up and play it. You want me to dig through a tote today? No. No, God, no. Yuck. What would drive a man to do that? Could be worse. Could only be on EGS. Oh, God. Every single time I think I'm done with EGS. Every single time. Another developer has to come around and go, hey, so guess what? Our game's going to be an Epic Game Store exclusive now? I'm just like, Hey, Hades is finally on Steam. I don't need to play Epic Game Store anymore. Tony Hawk's coming out on it. Fuck. Alright, well, Tony Hawk's about to run out of its exclusivity at some point, so I don't have to worry about it then. Thank God. Oh. My sweet, beautiful Dash, it's good to see you. Now we can actually play this game. Okay, Epic. Yeah, yeah. EGS is just Epic Game Store. Oh. Say hi to the bunny. Dude, guys, bunny still lives. Oh, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World's finally released on Epic. Yep. Yep, went through that too. I just picked it up on Switch. Actually, no, I didn't know, I didn't pick it up on Switch, yet. I picked it up on, I picked up the Limited Run Games physical copy. So that's not in yet. But whenever it's produced, I have it. I own it, but I don't have it yet. Oh, wow. Get up here. You didn't stay on fire long. I'll get it on Xbox. Co-op will be easier to manage. Yeah, yeah, definitely. No, I wanted to get it on Switch just because that's a perfect game to have on there, because you could just bring a Switch wherever you go. And then just like, hey, what do we want to play? We're done playing Smash Brothers. Why don't we play some Scott Pilgrim? Batteries.
This central battery can be used to provide additional power to your ship. Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your command station.
Uh-huh, that's good. What? You joshing me, game? There. Stupid. I should have killed him. I don't care if it's on ultraviolence, that should have killed him. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mr. Skeleton Meme Man. What's that, Vega? Batteries provide power? You don't say! The chip 2 music percent. Oh my gosh, that's one of the other things that I really like about the physical version I'm getting is it comes with the soundtrack. It's like, oh fuck yeah! Since I don't remember there being any actual good rips for it, they're all kind of low quality from the PS3 and 360 versions. I was so happy to see him getting like a physical soundtrack with that. It's so good. Hang on, I'll be back. Gotta go play Iron Man. Ah, almost. Tentacles! The worst enemy in this game. Without a shadow of a doubt. You know, I always know they're there and I just forget. Every time. Unfortunately, AA's were not included. Please run to the nearest store to acquire some. I have marked the nearest Walmart on your map.
There is a Sentinel power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech and clear a path forward.
Hey look, a thing they don't let you skip for some reason. Skip this. I don't know why they don't let you skip that picking up animation. It's just a thing. Yeah, boy. Stream quality's going back down again. I mean, I know that's normal. I don't provide good content, but come on. The quality of the stream's going downhill. Life down here? Oh, right. Oh, no. Let's say, I remember there being something down here. Let me in. Da-da-da. Let me in. Stand on these things. I don't get this mechanic. Alright, stand here. Okay, now stand here. Okay, now stand here. Okay, good. Alright, now go back up. Okay, now stand here. Okay, now stand here. Congratulations, you opened a door. I'm working on more of those puzzle elements for Shawson Stone. Oh, that was that that adventure game you were making, right? Still looking forward to playing that. Still testing? Yeah, Luke, we're still testing. Again, this stream's going on a little bit longer than I was expecting it to, but I'm gonna need to get pretty thorough results with this, so I'm gonna kind of go through each of these games I picked out and look at parts in the stream where everyone was saying I was having problems, and try to figure it out from there. How many bazillion of the frames have dropped by now? I can check for you in a second. Hang on. Oh, come on. Hey, buddy. There we go. So Shadowstone is the medieval adventure game I'm making for my boss, the one you play in streams. Yeah, After Command. Yeah, I remember After Command. I really liked it. Yeah, but I remember you were telling me about the adventure game you were working on too, a couple weeks ago. I landed right in the fire like a dumbass. Well, this is all my fault. Yeah, I was thinking that the stream got pretty pixelated on my end. Yep. Yeah, again, I'll definitely be checking the replay afterwards. But I'm gonna make a mental note that it was here that you guys are seeing that. Getting close to having all the features of the engine finished, then we just have to make all the content. Cool, cool. But right now, we're at 271,000 dropped frames. I love it. No. I forgot I don't have the ruin that makes so I don't take damage from explosives. Sounds like 271,000 frames we didn't need. 271,000 dropped out of a possible 300,000. According to the stats for OBS, 272,000, it's up to, yeah, 272,000 right now, is 30% of the stream has dropped. 30% of the stream is dropped. Ridiculous. Don't need to go for all the secrets and everything again. We've already done this, Drew. Twice. Once on Bethesda's shitty launcher, and again on Steam. Impact compensation. Fuck you. I have to say, I wish you could choose 720 at 30 FPS. You need 60 to play the game, but if you're just watching, it's not necessary. Yeah. YouTube actually did that a while back. When the pandemic first started, there were so many people at home watching YouTube that they had to drop the quality options. Like 1080p. Even 1080p was gone for a little bit, depending on where you lived. Ah! Didn't notice my dash didn't come back yet. Ow. But yeah, the 720 setting was actually at 30 FPS back then. Oops. Is it because I haven't gone up there yet? Or is someone still alive? Oh, live. Hello? Oh. Really? But that's just a resource enemy. Why do I have to kill it? I'll get over there eventually, Dad. It doesn't feel like that much has actually dropped, so some of it must be OBS just streaming stuff. Yeah, and the thing, yeah, I readjusted all the settings so that the quality is going to be a little lower for this stream, too. Because I'm like, alright, that should help, right? No. Of course it hasn't. Let me, let that recharge. Oh. One mob was still more than a match for the entire Earth Defense Force. EDF! EDF! That'd be another fun game to, stream with friends as any of the EDFs. I mean, I guess some people like it, but it annoys me I have to go down to 40p to go to 30 FPS. Those extra frames take up a ton of bandwidth. I agree. Yeah, I was about to say, I think just having an option there for 720, 30, or 720, 60 would be good. Twitch lets you do that. Twitch lets you have that as a setting. I have 3 of them on Xbox. I think I have 2 of them on Steam. I think one of them was a hidden... not a hidden... Humble Bundle? Uh-huh, that's good. Oh, this was the part! This was the part from that leaked Polygon footage with the guy playing the game. I always remember, it's just like, how do I can't get it, I can't shoot him from here, why can't I get him, why is this game so difficult? Hidden bundle. You selling your own game packs now? Not yet. You know, surprisingly, my my little-known channel with only 1,500 subscribers doesn't really get a lot of sponsorship deals. Just saying. Oh gosh, I haven't been using the freaking phone with me. I felt like I was actually watching. That was the idea. Oh wow, he didn't eat that. Well, shit. Coming back with a vengeance! Nope, nope, had to use up one of my lives. Oh no, I died. I'm a fake gamer. I'm sorry. Hey! Oh yeah, you're small time. Let me gather up my 133. Why can't I hold all this subs? You'll get there one day, Solid. I was about to say, your reviews, I genuinely enjoy. I love your comedy. I love your wit. I like that you actually get descriptive with some of the stuff. I like that you actually have breathing room in your videos to let people actually watch them and get information instead of just kind of going on and on about things. And the length of your videos, too, are, like, compact and bite-sized enough to where they never get boring. By the way, if anyone's watching this, go subscribe to Solid's channel. Like, absolutely, seriously, go do it. He does very good reviews. And me and him always have a great time when we're playing games together. It's a pretty solid time. Alright, so what am I doing? Wasn't there... Oh, yeah, you go this way. Excuse me while I forget how to play this game I've beaten 3 times again. Where does the Doomslayer keep all this shit? Here we go. I love these Slayer gates. This is some of the most fun you have in this game. This is where it starts feeling more like Quake or Unreal Tournament, and it's just like, go to friggin' town. These even introduce enemies early. Oh, yep, nope, that was my fault. In his hair, obviously. It didn't look like I shot him, but I did. Oh, we got our guy. Speaking of introducing enemies early. Oh, wow, I didn't... Oh, okay. Why can't I... Oh, he's behind me. Do it. Oh, dead. Yep. That was on me. Oh, yep. Gotta take out Mean Man. Really? There we go. Yeah, and I lost 2 lives. Whoop-de-doo. Again, fake gamer incoming. It's getting pixelated again during the Slayer get hit. Awesome. Yeah, I will definitely check that footage out later. This was the perfect busy game.
betrayer's life signal is nearby.
There are lives? Yeah, the extra lives are there for, you know, if you obviously they're there, but for if you die, you restart just right where you are. If you die without any lives, you have to load up a save. Oh no, I just skipped plot. Also, no shooting your gun in here. There. No. Okay.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your HUD.
What are we doing? There's the cheap way we can do this. And no, we can't, because I missed completely. And now I'm on fire. I think it was... Nope, I'm not reaching it today. Whatever. You can get around doing this whole thing just by jumping up there. Used to do it on a consistent basis, but it's being shy for this stream. Scrunch. Thanks for the blood punch. You can have it. Should have saved it for you. Yeah. Quad damage, baby. Nope. Just had a weird bit of lag with the game there. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Oh. Why don't we fix that? What a fight. Did I miss? Oh, right there it goes. Oh yeah, I missed an optional fight somewhere. Oh, weird. Yay, new emblem. I doubt I'm gonna get any of the season shit this time. I don't play it enough for that. Because they expect you to play the multiplayer to get all that stuff, and I'm just like, no. Alright, well, that'll have to be enough of that. Okay. Speaking of skipping plot, my old flatmate used to play story-heavy games and either skip cutscenes or just tune out the first time and then complain that the game made no sense. I forget what game I did that for, but there was one where I was just like, wait, what the hell happened? It was some like free like Xbox Live Gold puzzle game. It was trying really, really hard to be just like the Talos Principle. And the first time I played through it, like the whole plot of the game is that like your by the end of it, your character realizes that they're just a video game character and stuff like that. They're like, no, I don't want to go, and then they like get absorbed and the whole game starts all over again. It was a fine game, but you've seen the story 100 times before. But when I got to the end of it the first time, I had no clue. I was like, wait, what the hell just happened? I love that reflection of the Doomslayer's face on the inside of the visor when you pick up the quad tips. Yeah, I love it. It's just cool little details like that. Freaking Metroid Prime-esque shit. Alright. Pop up our little stream thing. There we go. Breath of Life or something? I don't remember the name of it. I'd have to look it up. But it wasn't... It was a fine game. But you could beat it in 2 hours. Apparently there was a bunch of like secret puzzles and everything that I missed, kind of like in Talos Principle. So I always thought of going back to replay it to find them, but it just never happened. But I don't think it was called Breath of Life. I don't remember what the name of it was. Apples. I want, like, for some reason my mind is thinking like apples anytime I think of the game. But yeah, what was supposed to be just a like dumb little test stream, which by the way, thank you everyone who came around. I'm gonna review all this footage. Oh wait, I've got no data. Yeah, it says I have no data. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, okay, there it goes. It's back. Breath of Apple. And lo, did he wake upon the morning, smelling his breath of apples. That's all I could think of when you said breath of apples. I think I have, yeah, it felt a bit pretentious. That's kind of how I felt on my second run through when I was actually paying attention to the story and not just the puzzles. I was just like, that. Oh, okay, I see what it was doing. Yeah, it's like every indie game and its mother has already done this with a plot. It was a fine game. I wouldn't even say it was bad. I liked the puzzles. It didn't stack up to Talos Principle, which I thought was phenomenal. Or even something like The Witness, which kind of handled the whole like being in a video game thing in a way better way with its one ending. No problem, man. Glad to help. Yeah, like big time. This is gonna help a lot. I'm gonna review the stream after I'm done. After I stop it in a minute, and go over all this. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can fix. Like I said, I'm gonna replace a wire. I'm going to run a couple of network stress tests on my end and see that. And oh, actually, no, actually, there's one thing I want to try before we go. And this is gonna be really stupid. This is going to be really, really stupid. Hang on a second. I want to see if it's... Because if it is a problem with the Ethernet cable, I'll be able to find out with this. So we're going to do a quick... Where is my wireless adapter? There it is. Okay. Do I have a game with a good benchmark? Let me see... Oh, we could just run this in the background. There we go. They gave away Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator a while back. Let me just run that. Oh god, that's loud. Oh god, that's loud. Don't do it, Hidden. No, because, Yeah, I was about to, again, if you ever stream, I highly advise never, ever, ever, um, doing them wirelessly. But if it is a problem with the cable, I shouldn't have rises and falls all the time on the Wi-Fi. That's how I'll know. And my router isn't too far away from where I am. But if it is a problem with the cable, this would conclude that. So I'm gonna second. Plug in my adapter. Whoa. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Have to stream wirelessly, unfortunately. Is your router a bit too far away? Right now we have a really bad setup that we're gonna get fixed this weekend. Finally. We've been talking about it for about a month now. Whoever wired this house only wired it so that one of the Ethernet cables was going through the actual wire to the house instead of using a proper splitter. So I'm finally going to have an Ethernet that I can run just from under my desk. I think it's about 8 p.m. for him. It's 9 p.m. here, actually, at the moment. Eastern time, where I am. Okay. Let me switch over. Hoop-a-doo. Oh wow, it's asking me for the network key for our Wi-Fi. When was the last time I connected to the Wi-Fi then? Okay, connected to the Wi-Fi, and now I'm going to unplug the Ethernet. Instant buffer. All right, I'm watching my test right now. It's not better. It's not better at all. Okay. So it's not the wire. It is not the wire then. All right. Well, we have to run something on it. Buffered twice for about a second each, but hasn't sent. Screen's been black. Yeah, I haven't had the game on. I've just been running some stuff in the background quick. I'll have the game up in just a second. There we go. All right. Let's murder my computer today. It's time to murder a PC. Yep, I'm still getting consistent frame drops being on the Wi-Fi. So, not a problem with the cable. On this now, don't wait. This will be the last thing we test. I'm going to turn the audio down a bit on your guys' end. Because this game's going to look like it's going to crash. That Hellmate model is so 90s. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Nice, crisp 60 FPS. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, fuck! Beautiful. The power of a 2060, baby. Is it a problem like with like the wiring leading into your property? With how the splitter is right now, yes, because it's only going to one spot and it's upstairs. So once we get the we're gonna install a hub, hopefully this weekend, and that hub will just let us finally use all the Ethernet ports in the house. And we're back. Is anyone watching Netflix in your house right now? No. Not at the moment. Some of the T-Rexes are still alive. I'm surprised. Yes, but they've been watching the whole time I've been watching. I don't believe so. I've disconnected pretty much everything unnecessary at the moment. Oh, beautiful. Oh, wow. Hang on a second. I think I'm getting a phone call. Hang on. Okay. Fun fact, the super smart dinosaur was actually the T-Rex. Not the raptor. Yeah, I believe it. Alright, well. I just wanted to do that quick just as a dumb test for the Wi-Fi. But yeah, okay, so something is causing a problem. That's just causing the upload to fluctuate all the time. I'm gonna have to look into if it's a problem with our internet or if something else is causing it, because this is it's ludicrous at this point how much this is happening. Oop. All right. So that's going to be the test stream. It went way longer than I thought it was going to. But yeah, I'm going to go over the replay. I'm going to check all the results. Not the wire. Good thing we tested that. So it's either something on YouTube's end or it's something with our internet at this point, because it's not OBS. There's no setting on OBS that would be causing it to drop like this, because if it was, it would be coming up and saying like there was an encoder overload, or it would be giving me error messages. It's not. YouTube will also give you error messages if there's a problem on like the streaming software's end. The only thing it's been telling me is it hasn't received enough video to stream smoothly. So it has to be a problem with the internet or with YouTube. I can't think of anything else that would be causing it. So until we resolve that, here's what I'm going to do for tomorrow's stream. Because I don't think I'm going to find a solution in time. Or, I don't know, maybe our internet provider is knocking us down for some reason. Again, this didn't happen last year. Even throughout the whole friggin' pandemic. My streams just, they were smooth and fine. So why is it happening now? I don't know. it's a mystery to everyone. Jeez. All right, have a good one. Why isn't this called Hey, Remy? You came at the wrong time. I'm just wrapping up this stream now. We just got done testing all these games for like 4.5 hours. But yeah, like I said, this was like just a dumb test stream to try to get tomorrow's stream going. Maybe cut down to 30 frames. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. For tomorrow's stream, since I don't need 60 FPS to play Toonstruck, that stream is going to be 30 frames. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lower it to 30. See if I have any better of a time. I don't think so though. Again, I've never had this problem before. It's got to be our network or it's something on YouTube's end. Maybe cut down to 30. What's it? I'm just wondering if YouTube's being a nerd lately. I can't load comments on most videos, but that's just me. It might just be YouTube being a boob, but I don't know. It's been consistently happening for weeks. So I don't know. But we played a lot of fun stuff, Remy. Just for a little bit. We just got done with some Doom Eternal. I wanted to play some fast-paced games. So yeah, so we did some Warframe, then we did some Ori, played some Bloodborne, played a little God of War, then I played Doom. Hidden, if problems persist, contact your physician. Yeah. 144p. Ho! That'd be quite the stream, huh? No, because I don't I really won't need the extra quality. I'm going to see about streaming maybe 720, 30 frames tomorrow to see if that resolves any issues with the bitrate. I don't think it will. I'm going to run it that way for like the first 10, 20 minutes. I want to see if it still fluctuates after that. I can't test it again on the stream right now without restarting the whole stream. Thanks for the tech stream. Oh yeah, I had fun, and thank you everyone for coming around, letting me know where there were problem areas. It's going to help greatly once I watch this replay. Like really, really going to help. And I'll see if there's anything else I can do on my end. But after reconfiguring my entire router, changing all of our IPs from dynamic to static, individually giving each and every one its own thing. I even enabled remote access for all the devices, and I shut off all the ones we aren't using right now. Seeing if maybe something was sucking up the upload bandwidth, and nothing. We just had nothing but issues this whole stream. Still. So, yeah, I'm not sure what else I'll be able to do on my end. But we'll try that for the stream tomorrow for Toonstruck. So yeah, join me tomorrow at 7 p.m. and we're going to play part 2 of Toonstruck. I'm really looking forward to that, just as long as there isn't more cow BDSM. I'll be fine without, thanks. So yeah, I'm going to let you all go for the night. Thanks again. I'll be reviewing this footage. I hope we can have a nice, smooth stream tomorrow. You guys have a great night and take care. Oh, and as always, wash your hands. Good night. Have a good night anyways. Yeah, you too, Remy. If you want to come over, if you come around tomorrow, I will see you then. Have a good one. Good night. 7 p.m. Central. Oh, no, it's 7 p.m. Eastern. Cow BDSM. Oh, yeah. You gotta watch part 1. You gotta watch part 1 of the Toonstruck stream, Azrael. Alright. Yeah, good night, Solid. Good night, Destron. Night, Remy. Late nights. Luke, if you're still there, have a good night. And take care, everyone. Stay safe. Good night.